At midnight, that's why in Destiny 2, one simple mod, you too can turn 2 guns into 12 guns.
You know, fair enough.
But no, I like that thing with the Warlocks. I was just like, they're just like, let's nerf their one thing that makes it so people are still playing out of desperation Warlocks. It makes me almost just want to get rid of my Hunter and my Titan and just play a Warlock out of spite. Like, I might just. I don't care. Wells are kind of stupid after a point. King S, thank you for subscribing for 47 months. Hi there, everybody. Welcome to Special Scree Squad. It's a wonderful day full of screes and squatting, and I'm joined by Midnight.
Yes.
Say hello.
Ahoy.
Ahoy. We got a new title screen now because we're in the new chapters.
Yeah.
Check that shit out.
Fine. Goddamn thing. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Where'd it go? We are.
And Crossbell, the real ports are made of squares.
We got some fucking squares, boy. Oh.
See this? This is the reason why Ereboni invaded.
Correct. Legitimately, it's no. You don't get to have anything that's special. It's all orbs.
It's orb mint, not square mint. I hope in Kuro his orbment is just rhombuses.
Hope. That'd be funny.
Jack, what happened to Warlocks? So Warlocks are complete shit in PvP and PvE right now. And the only exotic they can use to go ahead and compete with anybody is just the Ophidian's grips. And so the player base, because they saw that all the Warlocks using Ophidian grips, want them to go ahead and nerf the one thing that makes Warlocks keep playing Warlocks, which is nerfing the Ophidian grips. And so that got such notoriety that Bungie themselves are just like, should we nerf the Ophidian grips? And every Warlock's just eating their hat and screaming right now. I like to imagine every single one of them is making an unimpressed Estelle face. Which, if they do that, when I stream Destiny 2, I'll be doing PvP as a Warlock out of sheer spite to show you how bad it is. I'll be playing a Shadebinder too, though, because if I'm going to go ahead and suffer, I'm at least going to be the most annoying piece of shit on the battlefield.
Good.
Look, I was a main in Overwatch. You know what I'm about.
I think my favorite thing, it's slightly different because you brought up May. One of my favorite things is that in 2 games now, May has been disabled early on.
That's so fucking funny.
In Overwatch 1, it was because I forget if it was you could pick the same character multiple times or whatever the fuck it was at one point. I don't remember, but there was a thing that May could do where it was just like she was too much. Or no, it was her slow was like almost instantaneous. And it was fucking ridiculous. You couldn't do anything about it. So they disabled her to like rework some stuff and then brought her back because things weren't going properly. And apparently, if the thing that I've seen from Overwatch 2, because I have not played, I do not care about Blizzard, I just see funny things every now and again.
Yeah.
Is that there's a new character who can clip out of bounds, essentially,
All right.
by using May's ice wall to rub up against like walls you're not intended to. So instead of modifying things about the map or the character or anything else, they took May out of the equation. Because they can't disable the battle pass character because that's what people have been working on. It was just like, okay, so we've murdered May in 2 games now, just for fun, I guess.
I personally like May because in any video game where I'm allowed to, this reflects a lot in my Diablo-esque games. I love debuffing the absolute shit out of people.
Yeah.
I like throwing an attack down buff on people, getting hit for 1, and laughing. And Warlocks used to be able to do that shit. But, yeah. A couple things in chat. Imagine one of those that's actually a candy tin full of orb mints. 1, I'm surprised Falcom hasn't done that yet. Because every Warlock uses the same item, we've decided to address the issue by buffing everything else about the Warlocks. We're not gonna buff the fucking Warlocks. We're gonna be like, we're gonna address the thing by nerfing the Ophidian's grips and giving Titans 2 guns.
Yay!
Rabbit, I gotta tell you this. Fuck all that shit. I hate Shadebinder. Yeah. No, that's why I want to play it, because I like debuffing people. Rabbit, Warlocks exist as a Muria. We saw them in the Hexen clan. Oh yeah, you're right. I want to be that. There's gonna be a debuffer with a hammer, and then just like when their attack's 1, I can go. You're done. Oh yeah, Titans also have the most broken fucking grenade right now too. It's called a suppression grenade. It turns off your super.
Oh.
It also makes it so you can't use your class abilities for 6 seconds. No one else has that.
I don't really like that.
And I'm at play my Titan. Guess what I use? Yep. All right. That is the same vibe as, yeah, this boss was rendered immortal due to a code error. We've disabled Telesto to correct this. Rabbit, the Warlock with the gun. You know, we can do that. You use swords, I can use a gun. That makes sense. Is this where we ended?
Yes, it was. I'm trying to remember what we're doing.
How about I pull up the detective book? That might jog us.
We were running to, I think, talk to Wendy at the Orbital stuff.
Abandoned apartment monster clean up.
Yep, I've got all those.
Oh yeah, we gotta go ahead and clear the rats out of my mom's house.
No, not yet. Jesus.
Okay.
We gotta go talk to Wendy. We gotta see if we got some more stuff to like open up and do shit.
Wendy. Where's Wendy again?
Orbment.
Orbment. Okay.
I do not remember if we did that.
Slots.
Yeah, quite a bit, because we acquired the Tio. We have not done anything for anybody else.
We should open the Ellie.
Whichever one you want to use. More.
Ellie would be a 6 supporter, so.
No, the fire. Tragic. Talk to Wendy real fast.
Okay. Wow, the Crossbell Guardian Force placed an order for another armored car. You're coming as top of line as it can get. Maybe it has to be one of our engineers. Are the ones responsible for protecting the whole state? Makes sense they have some of the best gear. I don't know if I can really recommend the CGF as a great place to work, though. But I can think of another organization that could make use of a pretty face like yours. Oh, wow, thanks a bunch, Randy. I knew it. Something like an R&D factory is much more suited for me, isn't it? That's not it. It would seem you are now 0 for 2 after your flop at St. Ursula, Randy.
I love you, Tio.
Tio's such an asshole.
So we could go and talk to a couple other people.
Okay. What else we want to talk about?
Or we can just do... Okay, go to the Bracer Guild.
Rabbit Warlock of Gothics, the Cletus of the RuneScape Pantheon. Look, range is an entirely viable thing. And you want to know what the best thing is about it? If they get up close to you, there's a butt on your rifle.
I will once again reference Bleach in something stupid. Quincy's use bow and arrow. Except for not really. They use projectile weapons. Except for not really. Except for the fact that their swords are also projectiles. Also, this includes gun. There are Quincy's that have gun. And it's just a very... It's a very funny thing for... Guns count. That's all I'm trying to say.
Oh, guys, and Cade was your favorite of the Vanguards? He was mine, too. He was kind of the reason I was like, maybe I should try a hunter a little bit. And I tried it, and I went, that's illegal!
We got a Bracer Guild.
Bracer Guild, there you go.
I said that.
Yeah, you did. I was reading chat.
I know.
Yes! Oh, hey, how are you guys from yesterday? Hey there, special support section. Hello, Estelle and Joshua. Thank you for your assistance yesterday. Estelle, honey. What's up, Michelle? Oh, never mind. Let's just get back to our little meeting. Okay. Well, as you can see for yourselves, this is just the kind of person Estelle is. Like I said, though, I'd like it if we could be friends and not let any disputes come between our places of work come between us. Right, I'd like that too. I look forward to working with you.
Again.
Again! You guys are pretty busy yourselves. I'm sure we'll bump into each other again. Catch you guys later. We're heading towards Emerica while we fill a request today. We're still not fully familiar with the area surrounding Crossbell City, so I figured it'd be a good opportunity to solve that. It's a great idea. I doubt you two will have any trouble with the monsters out that way, but be safe regardless. Thanks, we will.
Check the... Oh.
Hey, I didn't be working you like hounds. If you think it'll be easy, you got everything coming, honey. This area is busy with someone outside Crossbell. I'm gonna have you finish this instead. The company will see it through. Thanks for the help, sweeties.
Check the board.
The beard. Arios is in Calvard. Scott's in Arabonia. Wenzel's in Arabonia. Lynn's in the City Perimeter Patrol. Aeolia's in the City Perimeter Patrol. Estelle and Joshua are on standby.
Good. Good, we can keep track of people now. Arios got sent to fucking Calvard. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yes. You know what? Fuck it. I've long thought about what weapon I want to use, and we talked about weapon master one. You can use the swords. You know, want to know what I want?
What?
That Lord of Wolves I was telling you about.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's a flat cannon!
Yeah. Go to Crossbell Police Department and talk to Fran.
And I'm had a conversation, I'm like, yeah, I'm a mage, kind of like him. I can, and you're like, you can't use magic. I'm just like, I can too use magic. And you're like, yeah, it's a magic trick, your gun hasn't exploded.
It costs 8 million sepith to fire this gun for 6 seconds.
Engineering can also be magic.
Technically, yes. No, I mean.
Oh, that's Rebecca.
Yes.
Whoopsie dude.
I mean, it's a Falcom game. We can talk to fucking everybody at any point in time, and it's always different. But like little scenes and stuff is for what we're mostly going for.
What's up, Fraley? As cheery as ever. Thanks for asking, Randy. Noe came to the headquarters earlier and hung out with me for a bit. She apparently came by yesterday, but we missed each other. Oh yeah, she said you two were Seekers. Sergeant Major Noel Seeker, wasn't? We recently introduced her. She seems to be a very driven and professional person. Her personality is incredibly different from yours, Fran. You got that right. Cool and dignified, but still as cute as a button. My sister can really do it all without even trying. I've admired her since we were little. You look up to your sister quite a bit. I know the feeling.
Lloyd, oi. We have finished the gathering ingredient stuff. We handed that in. We don't need to check for any new weapons or anything because we're still in chapter 1. We already did the inspection stuff, yes.
Dexel, that would be a sick bracer name. Rabbit the Walking Armory. That'd be a sick name.
Yeah. We did the inspection thing, yes.
Oh,
Yes, we did. We just have to turn it in.
Yeah.
So then we have to go to the antique shop.
All right, let's go to my mom. It is staggering how much you resemble my mom. My mom even has one of those little hair bands for her bun, too. So you came after all, special support section. Good morning, man. You must be Imelda. Indeed, I am. I see quite a few youngsters come to help, huh? Let me get a good look at you. Imelda getting to analyze each member from head to toe. Wow, so just mirrors her face massive. Well, shush, but I will say, she certainly has quite the presence. Yeah, you shut the fuck up and my mom's observing you. Not that comes as a surprise. She's practically a Crossbell celebrity. Excuse us, Imelda. Your support request has mentioned that monsters are running loose in your apartment complex, right? And ain't it right here in the city? If I could turn ugly real quick, certainly could. She does not seem very concerned, does she? Slade's got nerves of steel. So, kids, will you take care of him? Wonderful. Shall we talk business then? Can you give us the details? I'm sure you know I own quite a bit of land and property in the city. The apartment complex in question is called Mason Imelda, named after yours truly. It's in the downtown district, in a spot that's a bit tucked away. In the downtown district, huh? I'm sure it's a mess. Leaving a place like that unchecked, it's no wonder you end up with a monster problem. Exactly right. Those pests never fail to crawl out of the woodwork the second your back's turned. If we don't tidy up the place, that the property will last another week.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, you go in, track them down, and evictorate them. Simple as that. Yes, ma'am. Sounds like just like another Street 40 extermination for us. The situation could escalate if we leave him be. Let's make sure we're thorough. Let's better give you this too. Thank you, ma'am. Downtown district then?
Yeah. Near Ignis, examine the door and use the key to enter the building.
Oh, no problem. No problem. Give me just a second. I wanna bring something up for you real fast. There it is.
Hmm?
My beloved.
I do not see it.
This is the gun I would use in this game.
Yeah, that's probably a war crime.
That thing looks right up my alley though, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Can't say that I blame you.
It's the AA-12, isn't it? I'll put it in chat for you. It's this gun. This is the gun that I would use. The Walking Armor is a sick name. I would just love my bracer name to be just the same as that gun, Rabbit the Lord of Wolves. That's Lotus Heights. I think.
Near Ignis.
Oh, it's near Ignis. Okay. Oh, I see it. Mason Imelda, right up here. Currently unmanaged. Looks like the apartment Imelda was talking about. Hey, listen, it's covered in dust too. Should I enter the premises? Yeah, I'll unlock the door. There may be monsters roaming around. We know what lies ahead, so be careful. Man, get a little of this dust piled up in here. Not to mention the place is freaking huge. Why are you called Lord of Wolves? Because of my henchmen. That seems just like the kind of place you'd find monsters. Indeed. Miko! Thanks for the raid! How you doing, Mothman? Scree Squad today. Indeed, I seem to be running amok in here. I can explicitly say that our job was to exterminate, so we'll have to take out all the monsters in here. Stay sharp, everyone. Turn around so I can bap you. I got a scan. No.
Moida.
Battle scope the rat!
Hi.
Hold up, Tia!
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Long live this place is smelling of humans. Its desire is to suck their blood.
私の番ね。
Tough and ferocious rat monsters. Sports shell-like ears, which provide ample defense. This is Sporkle.
俺の番だな。
Fuck that thing. Womp.
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
Shoot it in the lips!
Oh, and since I am and have been, well, not am, but was on Twitter earlier, and I've spoken to people.
Yes.
I mentioned this last time she moved into taking part. Yeah, I don't believe that she's there right now. But check Twitter. See Bleach trending. If any of you are interested, the English dub for 1000 Year Blood War starts at like midnight tonight. But I've already heard Johnny Young Bosch and he screamed real good still. So I'm excited.
My boy will forever have pipes.
Yeah. So hopefully we get through a real good day of Scree and start figuring out what the fuck is happening in this godforsaken game and why everything starts to go to shit. I bet it's the Mafia. And then,
The Mafia.
and then I can rewatch Bleach, but have Johnny scream. It'll be great. Because I'm just saying, the new season is really fucking good.
Shoot it in the lips!
Finish the former seasons, understandable. If you really want to do it, one of the easiest ways to do it,
これで一安心です。
I mean, you'd have to know what episodes are what. Read the manga. Just read the manga. And then when you get to any of the cool fights, watch the cool fights in the anime and then read them in the manga because it's just way faster.
I like how he got his start too. During an interview with the dude who made Bleach, he was just like, I just like drawing really cool fight scenes.
I not even that. He's like, I got into being a manga artist because I just want to draw people in cool outfits.
Don't we all?
and he, to be fair, he does that a lot. His downside, he makes way too many goddamn characters.
Let's play hide and seek. You hide something valuable in me, and then go seek therapy for your kleptomania.
Oh, Mako, that's what I'm hoping they start fixing because we've already got some changes from the manga. Of like, there's that scene in the, I think it was episode 2 or something, episode 2 or 3, where Ishida's actually talking to his dad, That never existed. There's a small scene of Mayuri in like his lab testing stuff to figure out why the fuck they can take Bankai.
任せろ
And it's just like it's that sort of shit where if you actually give characters more of like a thing, just more, a little bit more,
任せてくれ
which is part of the deal that they had him on for like writing quote unquote the anime. Like Kubo himself was involved and was like, okay, no, we're gonna fix some stuff, and they were letting him, which is a very big deal.
俺の番だ
It doesn't help that new characters saw Kubo writes his way out of dead ends. I mean, he doesn't really do that. A lot of his issue is up until like, I mean, okay, I was about to say up until the Fullbring arc, but not even up until the Fullbring arc. Like up through the Fullbring arc. His issue is if your name is not Ichigo, or even if your name is Ichigo and we gotta prove a point.
But Chess joined your party. It's moving to 0, however, so we'll wait here.
Thank you, Chest. I appreciate you.
行くぞみんな
Is that you'll have like
さてと
two characters fighting. Bad guy uses big scary power up. Good guy is on the back foot. Good guy says, I also have power up. Starts beating bad guy. Bad guy either loses because of good guy power up,
任せてくれ
or good guy power up is not good enough. Bad guy beats good guy even in power up, and somebody steps in to save the day out of seemingly nowhere. That's a lot of the issue of like Bleach's fights up to a point, which is why the Ukiura fight, 10 out of 10. It's why the Grimmjow fight, 10 out of 10. It's Byakuya fight, 10 out of 10. And then
10 out of 10!
and then the Grimmjow, or not the Grimmjow, the Ginjo fight, 10 out of 10. Because while a lot of those have some of the same things that I just said was bad,
まこんなもんかね
not quite so bad. Because it's like, nah, we commit to this stuff. I mean, Kubo worked on fixing stuff in the anime. Yeah. Kubo is actively working with the people, like, animating the anime and, like, writing and scripting stuff out and being like, no, okay, we're gonna add, like, this little thing here. Some of the less explained things, like, okay. I feel like I should be able to talk about spoilers for an arc that's 10 years old because everybody talked about spoilers 10 years ago as it happened.
You right.
But I know that people here aren't gonna, like... We had some people talking, being like, oh, I don't know, I'm going through it now, and I'm like, oh, but I want to say things because, like... Crumble. The final Getsuga 10 show will never not be rad as fuck. Yeah, the Aizen fight is, again, one of the greatest... I didn't even say the Aizen fight.
I remember when I was doing NaNoWriMo way back in the day. I spoiled the end of Frankenstein for somebody, and he got really pissed at me, and I was like, it literally is a 200-year-old novel.
Yes. Yes. Like, what? How? What?
Yeah, so I was just like, you just wanted to start a fight with somebody. Yeah. And Mel, I'm curious, you'll let the voice recorder in the chest.
Byakuya versus Tsukishima fight? Okay. I think Fullbring anime was rough. Fullbring manga, fucking magnificent. Because...
Did we manage to clear them all out? Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure we covered all the rooms. Just to be safe, let's do a quick loop around and make sure we didn't miss anything before we head out. Roger that. Sound plan.
Go back up to the main entrance for an event, and a new path will open up.
Okay. Let's just double check everything real fast.
Yep.
Swooping around. Swooping around. Swooping around.
Okay. I know that we oh, who was?
Hey, you punks. The hell you think you're doing running around like you own the damn place? Huh? Hey, Wald. Can you explain what a bunch of cops doing so close to Ignis's turf? Oh, pff, it's just you. Guess the apartment building is pretty close to your base, isn't it? What's up with them? Get a load of you guys! Look at that bunch of dust bunnies! Oh, I suppose you are right. We couldn't help it with fighting monsters in a dusty den. Monsters, huh? They like to make nests out of the abandoned buildings around here. It's nothing new to me. Infestations like this are common? Yeah, I figured this wasn't the safest area to be living in. All that rucks, you haven't even finished the job yet? Wait, what are you talking about? We got over all the rooms already. It just occurred to me, there's a strong chance that monsters are bred inside of here. Truth be told, that was something I sensed all along. It should be located quite deep inside of the apartment. Yeah, we haven't found their nest.
Yes.
A place this old, there has to have a nest. You figured out just now? This is why you're a bunch of trash tier cops. Why don't you drag your asses back to the city, patrol something a little safer? Wait, where are you going? Hold on a minute, what do you think you're... He's like, I'll handle it. Is he heading for that nest too, talked about? Give what he's like, Zooey went in to limit the monsters making noise in this turn. Jesus! Think he'll be fine on his own? Wall may be freakishly strong, but it's too dangerous to handle by himself. Hey, Ellie, Tio, sorry, but can I leave you two to watch the entrance? Based on this history, I don't see him handling this with much finesse. Well, you may end up with some startled monsters making a break for it. Understood. We'll stay on guard. Will you two be going in to get Walt out? Yeah, we'll just go in and check on him. Probably the safest bet. Probably get a move on, Lloyd. Don't want to be late to the show.
We do not have access to Tio and Ellie. Go and punch.
Okay. Just checking to see if any other monsters popped up over Walt.
Yar.
Pulled up his bat. I just love it. He's just like, don't worry, I'll handle it. Just rips off a pipe off the wall and just dumps down the stairs.
I would believe that he does that, honestly.
A man after my own heart. Oh, rat. I totally wasn't expecting this rat.
Trying to think where was in thing. Does anybody in chat care about spoilers for a 10-year-old arc in a manga? I mean, yes, it's getting animated, but most people sort of know.
You know, it's probably good you're bringing that up. I personally have no problem with it because it's 10 fucking years old, but... What day does Gateway resume? Tomorrow. It resumes tomorrow, buddy.
Because I know Ro was the one saying they were going through it and skipping through filler and whatnot. Because if we all know, there's some stuff that I want to be like, I'm hoping that 1000 Year Blood War expands upon. But I also want to give people a fair chance to be like, you're not gonna have to leave, you just gotta say no, and then I will dance around topics as need be.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone's having a problem with you, Chief.
No, but I have not seen Ro say anything. Squint.
Squint. Squant. A wooden crate? Looks like... Yeah, he was just like, fuck barriers, just kicks them down. This thing was blocking off the rooms leading deeper inside. Well, it's not in the way anymore, so let's get going.
A raccoon.
The deadliest of nature's creatures.
Well, while Rabbit punches all the monsters and whatnot,
Whose channel will be broadcast? It'll be on everyone's. So Gateway is on twitch.tv/theunexpectables, buddy. That's gonna be it's gonna be an entirely different channel entirely.
Since nobody has said anything. Unless
Tell
you were
me.
going to continue. Okay. One of the biggest things that I want them to explain. Why the fuck does Ishida turn into a Nazi? He's not actually, but he joins the Vandenreich. He is in Ichigo's room at the start with Ebern. Gets Ichigo drop kicks him out of his room. Ebern out of his room. Ishida's like, I'm gonna go look into some stuff. Leaves. Shows up like 100 chapters later. And he's part of the bad guys. And there's nothing in between.
Popular sneakers of air and soles. Relieves impact of walking. Oh, you get pumped.
Hell yeah.
You know, I used to get a bottle of Grand Chardonnay. I wonder what became of it. Last I heard, it ended up in the barrel.
Jesus Christ, that is 10 gifted subs.
Oh! Jesus Christ! Last one. Thank you very much for gifting 10 subs. I gotta tab over so I can scroll up the chat to go ahead and see these. They have gifting a tier 1 sub to Wiley Willie, Blade Legger V, Protest 103, Floor 8 Menace, Zaharku, Game Master Amph, Majestic Twee, Blimsub, Shine Greymon, and Titan Slayer 640. I appreciate the info. Absolutely. Thank you so much, buddy. And Ninja, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Yo, I made it to Scree Squad. Yes, this is the longest running thing on the channel. RPGs are what the channel was built on.
And
Which makes my friend laugh because he's like, so let me get this straight. Games that take like eons to finish. Yeah.
Yes.
That's what the channel's built on?
yes. Why wouldn't it be?
Oh, why wouldn't it be? It's kind of a smart investment, honestly.
Azure's gonna be ready by March. It should be, which is the issue.
Yeah, I was joking at Bosco about it. I'm just like, I think I'm gonna be in exile for me for a little while. I don't mean to. But you know what? Me and Midnight were just minding our own business. Then Mishi just kicked down the door like the Big Bird gif.
Hello. You are playing Trails for the rest of your lives.
The moment we finish all of them, we're gonna be like, we're finally done. And then like, fucking, you're just gonna hear like a squeaky like winch just come down and just like, just fucking Kuro's gonna be in front of us.
Fuck, here we go again.
Oh, jeez.
But, yes, the people that have continued to talk about the thing. Technically, that's what Ishida was trying to do, yes. Also, I fucking love the Quincy's. Like, from the start of Bleach, I liked Ishida. He was the last Quincy. It was cool, bow and arrow, magic, bullshit, yeah. Totally not inspired, it did not inspire anything. Looks into the hard camera.
I just got 1,000 notifications on my phone real quick. Just give me just a second.
You're fine. Definitely do not look, which is first chronologically, Reverie or Reverie. Reverie is immediately after Cold Steel 4. And then Kurono Kiseki is its own thing after that, I believe. Or it could be concurrent, I do not exactly have the answer. But I like the Quincy's a lot. I like the idea. Energy wings are fucking sick as hell.
Oh,
Do not look into that. Do not look into that in my VTuber design. Fucking love energy wings, love bow and arrows, all that stuff. So Ishida was always really cool. But he had like the one fight against Mayuri, which, to be fair, was sick as fuck. But then like nothing else happened. You're like, okay, fair enough. And then like the entire arc about the Quincy's, he disappears for half of it, and then he just ends up being a bad guy, and you're like, okay, but we don't get an explanation as to why. Just any little thing at all. What were you going to?
Oh, I completely forgot.
But then there's also like Human's character gets shafted in Bleach. Yeah, I know, but Chad Norihime too. He looks in their direction. But like,
I'm pretty confident for someone in I'm gonna spin at you distance.
I'm very... What's that? Someone who likes the spirit Nazis. Okay, shut up. They're cool. Not because they're Nazis, but because of what they do. Power-wise.
Spirit Nazis. I just read that in my head as the Fourth Reich.
Yeah. Yeah.
Woo!
Their power system is interesting. They get to do some dumb bullshit. Oh god, what's the wall doing?
I miss when Bleach was just people fucking around with ghost monsters about Day Tokyo. I liked the first season, honestly. It's not like it came from room up ahead. Damn it. He's having a hell of a time in there, don't it? This is exactly why I didn't want him to rush in there alone. Cover me, Randy. I say as I run over here. Aliens and monsters.
To be honest, I kind of like Ichigo's energy look in the anime. I like all versions of it.
I love the little pitter-pat run.
A little hopping forward. These fucking nerds. Then there was the Western Soul Society. I want more Burn the Witch. I really do. 'Cause I think it was cool. Wasn't Ichigo always a guy who was driven more by self-interest than being a good guy necessarily? Yeah, he was, but he got his shit rocked in like a week by Ichigo because of the whole first time he was introduced. So they became friends, and they're supposed to be like a whole deal. It's all a mess. But again, these are things that need to just be explained and expanded upon. Similar to how the fuck do they steal Bankai? That doesn't work.
A fiber coat. You check for chest and find this text box. It's a very good text box, I assure you. Very well written.
I love.
Fiber coat. A military coat made of special fibers resistant to blades.
Nice. Then there's literally like when you go into Wald's room, there's going to be a boss fight.
Oh, I figured. That's why I'm healing. And saving.
So we steal spirit energy. Okay, but when we learn later in this,
that's a big
arc,
son of a bitch.
That's a big boy.
Screw you. Well, don't push yourself. We're here to help you, man.
See, both of you are incorrect, though. Because in this arc, we learned that the dude that makes the Zanpakuto, they're blank whenever you receive it. When you receive it, you infuse a part of your own soul into it, which creates a Zanpakuto spirit that is either... It is a part of you. It is literally a part of you. What are souls? Spirit energy. Okay. But if you take Bankai, you have to remove... Okay, we have to break down how we enter things. You fuse part of your soul to a blank Zanpakuto. That gives you the base sword. Entering the sword's inner world lets you achieve Shikai, which is the released cool form of it.
This is called the Superior Mosquito, and I just thought in my head just the cooler Jeff.
Yes. Yes.
Boss of the Mosquito Horde sprays acidic body fluids to melt anything in its way. To
achieve Bankai,
Jesus Christ!
Wald is not taking shit from anybody. To achieve Bankai, you have to manifest the spirit in the physical world. They are all tied to the fact the Zanpakuto spirit exists and is part of your body. Which is a thing that Ichigo has to go through in this arc. He has to understand that his sword is bullshit. It's dumb and stupid and dumb. Okay, Kinth, you're going a little fast here. If they can steal Bankai, why can everybody still use Shikai? They are tied to the exact same thing.
Oh, wall, buddy.
Because it's only the process of invoking the Zanpakuto spirit into real life. Look at the Ichigo training thing from the first part of Bleach. We cheated and we forced Zangetsu, quote unquote, into the real world to do the Bankai training. But that's not what the Bankai means. So it's things that need to be clarified. Is my point here? It's things that need to be clarified. Because it's stuff like that where you're like, okay, but how? And then there's so many things with the certain Ritter and all that stuff that needs to get figured out. And there's literally only 2 letters that we don't know out of the entire alphabet. Not including the letter that is doubled up because of Ishida. What's the form name that Zangetsu is stuck in? Zangetsu doesn't count, is like the technical thing, but it's stuck in Shikai? Kind of? But Zangetsu's not... That Zangetsu we all know isn't real. It's just a stick, essentially. It does all the things you would expect it to do, but it's not his real Shikai. He's just kind of forcing it to be, so we learned that again in this last arc. It's very fun. It's more stuff that I hope to have expanded. However, slightly moving away from this is my final statement. It's stuff like that that I'm hoping gets explained, like Ishida, the Bankai plot, all the other stuff. Why Ichigo is the way that he is. Please, God, just give us something. The ending, please, God, give us more. Bring the dads into it. Like, why are the dads?
Bring the dads!
Why is Ishin and... Oh, God, I forgot his name. Not Zoken. That's Fate. I forgot Ishida's dad's name. Ryuken. Thank God. Where are the dads? Can we have dads? Can we have anything? We have the fucking Fullbringers come back, sort of, for like a couple like a chapter. Just like Sword Spirits can also give you fake Bankai too by telling you an almost correct name, which is dumb and stupid that you would lie to yourself like that, but it's a whole deal. It's that sort of stuff that I'm hoping we just get anything, because the dads being involved is obvious. Ishin's wife was a Quincy. Ryuken is a Quincy. We need something with these. Just get more. I want to see Chair Aizen animated, and I've already seen Bambi animated, and they made her thick. I'm proud.
Thick as sludge.
God knows the douchebag killed both their wives. They deserve a fight. They do. They deserve to throw hands. I find it asinine that Ichigo was written to be all of the races. I mean, technically it's only 3.
That means my boy lived in a tube.
Looking at Renji specifically for the almost correct Bankai, yeah. Fullbring isn't a race. Human is. Human Soul Reaper Quincy. Because he's technically human because of Quincyism. Because Quincy's are humans.
Quincyism.
Except for literal Jesus. I don't think Jesus is a human. I'm pretty sure he's like a deity.
You know what? To understand the answer to that question, we have to go into the fate extended universe. This conversation was so long that the mosquito just died, just killed itself.
Quincyism sounds like racism.
Goddamn Quincyist.
Isn't Ichigo also part hollow? He was affected by a hollow while he was a child. He's not... It's not like you can be a hollow without, like...
Yeah, it really shows how much you rely on Tionelli's support, doesn't it? More importantly, are you okay, Wald? The hell? Did I ask you dumbasses to interrupt my fight? Think I'm some kind of weakling, huh? You willing to pick a fight with us here? Well, not expecting a lot of gratitude coming from this jackass, anyway. You two okay? We heard a horribly loud noise from outside. Yeah, we're good. Did manage to bail a certain goon out of a tight spot, though. Excuse me, Red? You asked to get your skull cracked open? One moment, please. I no longer detect the presence of any monsters. That's what I thought. Oh yeah, it does seem a lot quieter, doesn't it? Best because you took out the head honcho of this place. How pathetic. This is how it all ends, huh? What do you mean, Wald? You punks managed to ruin my fun. Gonna head back to the base and have a date with a bottle of booze. Oh, don't get it in your head that you could just run around the downtown district and do whatever you damn well please. This is our turf, so if you've done your job, then get the hell out of here.
Okay, buddy.
He needs to find a better way to hide his embarrassment. This guy's never gonna change, is he? Guess there's nothing we can do about it. I think he managed to clear out the monster. Let's head back to Imelda and give her the good news. After you. Oh, so you managed after all. You special sports section kids proved much more capable than I thought. You were clumsy, but you did what had to be done. Bravo indeed. Thanks, I guess. Hold the phone. For that many monsters have nested there, you must have been neglecting that place for years. Indeed, you may want to invest much more effort in the management if you wish to keep your property safe. On the bright side, you're free to start renting out rooms. If people begin to move in, I doubt you'd have to call pest control again. I suppose you're right. I was just thinking about how much longer I should wait to open Mason Imelda's doors. How much longer? What do you mean? You see, dear, downtown rent is dirt cheap, so I was merely biding my time waiting for the land value to go up a bit more. When it comes to real estate matters, you ought to trust in my judgment. I'm Imelda, one of the top landowning titans in all Crossbell, after all. The rundown apartment complex is the tip of the iceberg. I made scores of property of a city that I'll flip when the market's right. Do you mean to say you're one of those major real estate tycoons? Wait, is this place just your side business? Madame Imelda is a famous name in Crossbell high society. I've heard she's incredibly wealthy. Damn, really? I could tell she wasn't your ordinary old biddy. One of the downsides of managing all these properties is the monsters that crop up if you leave any of them unattended for too long. You know what? Go ahead and hold on to the Mason Imelda key for a while. If you have a time, be a dear and give it a good scrubbing. As cunning as always. Can we go back to work? The longer we're here, the more I feel a headache coming on. Yeah, I'd love to.
Yeah. And now we need to go to the Old Dragon Inn and talk to Lars and Kurt in one of the bedrooms.
Whoa, antique dolls? They look meticulously made, much like a piece you'd find in an art museum. Maybe something. Looks like they cost an arm and a leg, too. Or an antique shop, after all. They don't look like those dolls, though. Yeah, I remember those dolls. They were cast upon Rain, and Rain was like, fuck out of here.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Son of a bitch. He's just using the scabbard katana going, die, die, die.
Yeah? Yeah?
Just clapping it down at the end of Chucky 2. Just Bosco just shooting it with the shotgun, cocking it, shooting it with the shotgun. Like, it's just dust and pebbles at this point. Just keep cocking and shooting. Alright, where are we going now?
To the Jesus fucking Christ, I can't think. The Old Dragon Inn.
Old Dragon Inn, that's in East Street.
Yep. And we gotta talk to the,
No, that's Long Lao.
No, yeah, no.
Wait, Long Lao is?
Yes.
Yeah, that is Dragon! Shit! All right.
We need to talk to people in one of the bedrooms.
Gotcha.
Yep, this one.
This is bad. Who thought they'd sell out? Wait, don't you guys refer? Anyway, you had to purchase one of those Mishi plushies that are being sold earlier this month? And if so, would it be okay if selling it to me? A Mishi plush? What are you talking about? Mishi is the official mascot of Michelin. I seem to remember Tio being an avid collector of his goods. You're correct. I have not purchased a new Mishi plush yet, unfortunately. Oh, you're a fan too? Truth be told, my son is especially fond of them. And thus, we traveled here from afar to collect a new plush for him. There's one problem, though. By the time I went to the department store in Central Square, already sold out. Managed to sell out at the department store? Are they that popular? Indeed, they are. A campaign to sell limited merchandise began recently. A new item is offered each month, and some are exceedingly popular. This most item is the Mishi plush. Its charm lies in its side, as it fits in the palm of your hand. Well, let's give it a beat. Tio Time managed to pull all the info we need from her database of a brain. You know, now you mention it, I remember a feline friend being offered as a prize at the casino. Not really interested in plushes, so I didn't pay much attention at the time. So you know the other prizes they had were so eye-catching, you know? Really? I don't want to gamble, so to see it would be a little conflicting for me. Hey, Ashley, are you ready to go and win the plush for me? I'll be sure to pay for your efforts. Please help me. I don't know you guys, but it sounds all brand to hit the casino for a support request.
Alakablam!
This technically is an official request. As long as you're doing it as a personal favor, we're unlikely to have any issues. Thank you for the 100 bits, Mr. Insecure. Tio's about to break a few gambling laws. I love R8 Village. I love RE Village. The entire part of RE Village with the dolls was exactly like the scene from Evil Dead 2. It was so great. Somebody's impatient. Well, please not tell us you fabricated your claims as an excuse to visit the casino. We long for Mishi.
Yeah.
We have to save the boy.
Correct. Now we need to go to the exchange counter and buy the Mishi plush accessory for 200 medals. We either buy the medals or we play casino games.
We are buying the medals. I already did poker once. We are not doing that again unless we are forced at knife point. I'm Barcasino. Oh, hi, Randy. Welcome back. Well, you too, Cherry. Might I ask you a quick little question? You have a Mishi plushie you give out here as a prize, right? Yep, it's our cheapest prize. But since Mishi's so popular, it tended to disappear pretty quickly. Maybe we should restock them sometime today. Wow, I would never expected you to be interested, Randy. Aren't you the cutest thing? You think so? Anyway, see? Yeah, he's like, you think I'm cute? Just grabs Lloyd, just like, we need to get that plush right now. I'm not gonna be the guy who gets it. Told you guys wasn't yanking your chain. I suppose you're right this time. Our client's in a dire situation. It is our duty to retrieve the target. Yeah, you have a point. Is it just me, or have Tio's eyes been sparkling ever since Mishi was first mentioned? Plush Mishi. Do I need to get two? One for Tio?
No, you shouldn't have to.
Okay. I was just thinking of this quest and going, like, depending on how this is leading us, like, I'm like, I need to get two of these, don't I? Poker once for like 4 hours. Vermilion, that was the funniest part of that entire show. You cannot tell me otherwise. Oh, how we laughed. No way. Is that what I think it is? You actually managed to get the Mishi plush? I can't believe you got one. Please have it? Pretty please? Yeah, it's all yours. Fortunately enough, it wasn't too difficult to get. It's really it, the Mishi plush. You see that, Kurt? Your dad went and got your beloved Mishi. Wow, it's Mishi. It's really him. I can't believe it. Thank you, everyone. You made my boy as happy as can be. I have to think about how I'm gonna repay you. Oh, I got it. It's not much, but I hope you'll accept it. Thanks. Really, though, it wasn't a big deal. Yeah, during a quest of that caliber is a piece of cake. I would have been able to score enough cash to build an art gallery. I'd been given enough time, but a certain Missy put a stop to that. Ahem. Well, shall we return to our duties? Understood. I expect Randy will expend an equal amount of energy if the next time a similar opportunity arises. It's just you try and stop me. Mishi time.
Yeah, okay, so we should be able to report all that.
He paid you Yep, he gave me $120. And you know what? Whatever. It's fine with me. Because he paid me in the best way a man could ever pay a dude. Detective points.
はいこちらクロスベル警察です
It's really ironic that you are the receptionist who goes ahead and manages and seeks out all the quests, and your last name is Seeker. I just find that funny.
それでは報告を受けたまわりますねはいお疲れ様でしたさすが皆さんですわわ大変でしたねおめでとうございますランクアップしました
We got more detective points out of finding Mishi than we did clearing out an entire den of ghouls.
Yes.
特典の品もすぐにそちらにお届けしますね
Fran, I need you to prioritize any quest with Mishi in it, please. Thank you. Go ahead and put a star next to those.
お疲れ様でした
One still said short, like it wasn't finished.
Yeah, that was the one where you have to go to. Let me just pull up the old book here. The Mains Mountain one. We have to go to the Mains Mountain path and go ahead and beat its ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's all. So let's find out what this motherfucker's all about, huh? Septium Vein. Increases all types of sepip dropped by enemies by 1/2. Now, important thing about this is this septium the kind of septium that the person killing it gets the boost of sepip, or is it party-wide? Because I remember in Sky it was the party member with this.
I do not know.
And in Cold Steel, it was the party got it. Well, if that's the case, oh, I got the base for your face. I'll tell you what. We'll just go ahead and just put that there. We'll just go over here. We'll just put that there. Because since I'm making Lloyd an absolute war crime, you know, maybe you kill everybody. Maybe you just go ahead, just swing at the thing around. Maybe you kill everybody.
Maybe.
Maybe you go to opposite. Maybe you do a lot of that. Maybe that's what happens. Maybe that's what's gonna happen. Slut.
Nice.
Randy.
Hey, buddy, you're super cheap to open.
Ooh, we Gucci now, baby.
We got it. Now I just gotta fucking put shit in all of them. Which will be fun. Okay, so report the completed quest, take care of everything else you want to continue. When ready, go out the north exit from Residential Street to get to Mains Mountain.
All right, we're gonna have to go down Main Street. I'm a part of you. I want to enjoy this music. I know your swords are cool as fuck, but I'm thinking of the flat cannon that I have. Dude, Sepith flat cannon? Like different Sepith for different flags. Oh, that sounds disgusting. You don't even have to refine them, the fucking things. You just scoop it, shove it, blast it.
Yeah.
Wanna know what the bad thing is of using that shotgun in Destiny that was? I kept shooting people and I was like, I miss Quake. I'm sorry, I just really like this song. Alright.
Understandable.
Wait, I'm apologizing for enjoying the game. No, I'm not apologizing for that. What's wrong, T?
もしかしてまた何か聞こえたの？
What do you hear with your little ears?
はい。センサーの感度を上げます。アクセス。
Dog!
今のは
かすかにだけど。
ああ、魔獣の遠吠えだろう。ティオスケが気づかなかったら俺たちも聞き逃してたな。
やはり今の遠吠えは山道方面から聞こえたようです。
It's time to find that dog for howling. Noah Wu.
北北西に40セルジュくらいかと。
北北西に40セルジュ。山道の途中あたりになるのか。
ってことは
そのエリ、ティオ、昨日に引き続いてこんなことを言うのもなんだけど。
ううん、気にしないで。これも巡り合わせでしょ。私も大丈夫です。それに今の遠吠え、どこか語りかけてくるような感じがして。
Yeah, the message was, "Hey dog! Hey dog! Yeah! Yeah! You wanna jump on the hospital again? You can't! Boy! They put a box out of line! It doesn't go to wall! Damn it! Hey, you wanna go down to the Jumpa Juice? Yeah, that's pretty good. How are we gonna drink it though? We don't got thumbs. Damn it.
語りかけてくれ。
威嚇してるとかそんな感じか？
いいえ、もっとはっきりとした意志みたいなものを感じて。すみません。うまく言葉にできないみたいです。
そうか。どのみち警備隊が動いたら逃げられてしまう可能性が高そうだ。
He's gonna hit us with the Pop-O-Matum.
Nah, I think the dog is good.
俺たちだけで
You think
な
he's
ん
a
とか見
good
つけ出
dog?
すしかないだろ
I
うな。
believe he's a good dog.
You think the dog's a good boy? But like we've seen evidence of him scratching up people, and cars, and hospitals.
頑張りましょう。
Humanity's respawn point?
本格的に賛同を調べるとなるといろいろと準備した方が良さそうね。
ああ、それに他の支援要請をやってる余裕もなくなるだろう。一通りケリをつけたら参道探索を始めることにしよう。
そんじゃま、準備を済ませたら楽しいハイキングと行きますかね。
So on the mains mountain path, there's a... Okay, we just look for something that looks like a bird. How hard could that be? It's just a bird.
Okay, we are... You're looking for all sorts of new enemies and or things that we've already fought, I guess, sometimes maybe, and then big fucking bird is the thing you're looking to kill. Ah, the church.
We know it's more than just a cathedral. Here at Crossbell Cathedral, Archbishop Beralda, the head of our parish, shares the teaching of videos with all who desire to hear them. Please shut up on the premises. Alright, Hamill, what's next? Just a second, Tamil. I need a break before we do anything else. Well, come on, are you already tired? Crossbell Cathedral Parsonage. For those in need of prayer, Adios welcomes you with open arms. If we worked for the church, I'd be called a gun saint. God, doesn't that sound fucking awesome?
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you guys doing here? We're part of a military thing of the church. We're fighting vampires in here. And you and me just look at each other, and then I just pull out like a Nosferatu head out of my bag. And I'm just like, you mean like this? Holy shit!
Jesus fucking Christ.
What? It should have torn you to shreds. It should have. Mirage flak. You mean this weapon, a flak cannon, yes. It shoots just a whole bunch of sepith at him, yeah. At the end of the day, it's pointy crystal. That'll shut down anybody.
I'm not wrong.
Kind of hard to fight with a leg full of crystal, huh? Remember, guys has a crossbeard and we're for the church too. You know, what if church bros are called prayers? I played a game back in the 90s that was like a gun saint, and the bullets that they used were called testaments.
Haha.
You have any chance, Lloyd? Lloyd Bannings, you know me, friend of yours. Wait, Sister Marble? It's wonderful to see you again, Lloyd. And the lady next to you must be Ellie, right? Look at you two, all grown up now. I knew I recognized you. It really has been a while, Sister Marble. Know her too, Ellie? I do. Sister Marble was my teacher when I attended Sunday school. I believe I recall you and Ellie are close in age, but how could you two have taken classes from the same sister but never met each other before starting at the SSS? Well, Crossbell City is so large, each district has its own Sunday school class on different days of the week. These two are in different classes, you see. Makes sense to me. It's sort of strange if you think about it. We could have been childhood friends, Lloyd. I could have been childhood Frenchan. You're right. We just barely miss each other, it seems. Ellie's like, yeah. Not again. Not again. So, Sister Marble, how do you manage to recognize us after all of these years? Whenever Tom is like that, I always think of the fourth Cold Steel game with the girls like, oh, your boyfriend's so sweet and whatnot. The cuts over to Joshua and the gang, and Randy's like, look at you, fucking nerd, cares about his girlfriend.
Yeah, the fucking airship is great that entire way through. Literally everything about the airship is wonderful.
The girls are just like, oh yeah, they play each other up, and then just like Randy's like, Ring, keep up, you pussy. Bosco! Thank you for the raid! Please come back! Please come back! We miss you! Please come back! Please come back! Lawson sucks! Please come back! Please come back! Bosco's terrible all by himself. Oh no! Bosco's good! We're doing Scree Squad, the longest running show on the entire channel. And there's a lot of Trails games that are coming out.
They dropped this one last month and then said, hey, guess what? You went a year and a half without any. Now you're getting another one in March.
We're trying, buddy. I'm so sorry.
There's a lot.
Random Face, thank you very much for hitting the follow button. And Mr. Manatee, thank you for the 500 bits. Key, please come back. Lost to being a butt. He came back when I crawled away. Son of a bitch. He's like the monsters we fought in the apartment building. And Manatee, we got some bleps. Bosco, I hope you're having yourself a great day, buddy.
You fucking better be.
I miss hanging out with you. I miss hanging out with you. If you ever want to hang out in some of these, you just let us know. We have Soul Hackers and other things you want to play on Sunday too. So Sister Marble, how do you manage to recognize after all these years? You look like a main character, you fucking idiot. What kind of question is that? I've got to say, if you're a single student, never been in any of my classes. Besides the two in particular stood out from the rest. How so? Well, let's see here. Poor Lloyd was all spoiled beyond belief and always clung to Cecile. And it was surprising just how much little Ellie knew about topics related to the birds and the bees.
What?
You're just gonna throw that out, Marble! Come again? Sister Marble! I really appreciate this highly educational history lesson teacher. You got any interesting chapters these kiddos' lives you know, but he's already leaning up against the chalkboard. He's like, anything else you need to tell me? Any other stories I can lord over people?
Come on, it's easy.
Come on, girl, dish. I know plenty. Let's see. Come on, give us a break. Seriously, no more. No, I'm just teasing. What a shame. Anyway, I'm so happy to see both of you again. Please drop by whenever you want. I can brew some tea, we can reminisce. You can count on it.
Woo! We have also been informed that we can check some tombstones in the graveyard.
Oh, fantastic. Repair like that, you bet you never lost a game of Who's the Pro Tag. Oh, I love that little wiggly thing. I want an emote like that, but like a bunny. Just a wiggly bunny.
Yeah.
And yeah, you better believe my flat cannon will have like a bunny hanging off of it.
Not surprised at this point.
And my jacket will have 3 things: a bracer badge, a bunny, and a Mishi pin. To be honest, Archbishop Heralda is quite a stern man. Always tough on injustice in any form it may take. He's also always willing to extend a benevolent hand to those in need of guidance. As a priest, I aspire to become a man like him.
Can't wait for him to be evil as shit.
Look at these wiggly little emotes. I love these little wigglies. I'm still making it canon that Wazzy's friend is just a wrestler of Adios. Abyss, yeah. His S-Craps, he just summons a ring around a demon, and he's like, I got you in the ring for 3 minutes. Just summons a ring like Randy Savage into Slim Jim commercials.
Fucking spikes him.
3 minutes of playtime. He just goes ahead and just pins the fucking demon. Wazzy's just like, just slapping the mat. Me after I started praying here, my business dealings began to flourish. Ever since that happened, I've been coming here to offer my prayers to Goddess every single day.
Convenient.
Convenient for you. You're still thinking of what I'm thinking, like ADOS is like the fucking big thing, right?
Yeah.
I still like to think that she's a researcher and she's just like, she pulled us out of a dark age, she's like, alright, my only stipulation is I don't want to be worshipped. She just comes out of her cryopod, looks outside. Fuck.
Yeah.
The fuck did I just say? The Septian Church has been sharing Aedos' light with the peoples of Maria since the age following the Great Collapse. This cathedral is but one of many belonging to the Septian Church. Any who find themselves lost in life, you're sure to find Aedos' guidance here. I heard that wolf-like monsters have been damaging properties throughout the state. Monsters are a pressing concern for many of the citizens. These wolf-like ones in particular for targeting people. I just hope the situation will turn for the worse from here on out. Welcome everyone. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but it would seem as though you intend your journey to the northern mountain range next. Is that correct? Oh, ADOs, guide these brave souls.
Yeah, thanks, old man.
Rub dub, thanks for the grub. Dancing is a cousin of Wiggly. Oh, dancing Shantae emote, fantastic.
Oh yeah, because this this makes sense. This should be where we have some stuff.
This does sound a lot like the Dragon Quest music. It really does, right? I love this shit. I love this shit. Like, I like the modern ones. Sure, there's a couple modern anime tropes that like in some of the games, but like these old ones, these classic ones, it's like you're just opening up a 90s anime.
Yeah.
Crossbell's problematic position between Erebonian and Calvert has gotten us caught in the crossfire of countless wars. Many lives are this turbulent era we find ourselves in. Do offer a prayer for them, please. Here lies head-ass McDead-ass.
Yeah.
A charming man. He was dead as fuck. Here lies Guy Bannings. Died at 25. No. Wait.
Yes.
Yes.
Also 2 years before Sky ever happened. Tragic. I believe that is the only one we can do currently.
Oh, sweet lands born beneath the bell, may you sleep peacefully here forevermore. Let the golden light shine betwixt the pure clouds, lead thy souls above to great blue sky, that they may return once more to the goddess's loving embrace. One of these parties is gonna meet us, and like, like we're just already like hip deep in monsters, and you're gonna be like, "No, that's Rabbit. No, don't worry. He's got the mask on and everything, but he's nice." And I just cock my cannon. I'm like, "I'm nice as fuck." We may haven't noticed here. Then lose time by surrounded by praying. Please forgive me. Don't worry, I'm Rabbit. Believe me, I'm an engineer. Nobody knows more about the funny dumb rocks than me. And they're just standing there, and you just lean over. He goes, "Sepith." He's talking about Sepith.
Yeah.
So what's with that box full of Sepith crystals there? Oh, that's bait. Just wait a minute. What about the wires around it? That's the fun part.
Love that Lloyd is actually intelligent and qualified for the job. Yeah, no, it's great. And the only thing that he's got to like be anime-y about is being like, okay, no, what the fuck is the plot happening? Like, I'm competent in all other areas. What the fuck do you mean, like, all this is happening? It's not like he's bumbling through it. He's got reasons to be places.
Yeah, but modern Dragon Quest feels like it took the Origins gameplay and fully translated to modern age without having to change much to make it work. I'm amazed. All they did for Dragon Quest 11, because Dragon Quest 11, you're right, Bro Kaiser, that's really well it's a really well placed RPG. That's the one I played of Trees, that's the one I played of Devon. They just added a bunch of quality of life stuff to it. It was really fucking nice.
Waiting for the plot to start ramping. To be fair, we are taking a lot of time.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I love enjoying the game.
Well, I know. We were supposed to start fighting the Mafia like 10 hours in, I thought.
I will not have you throw true statements at me as if they were insults.
I'm not saying anything wrong. I'm just saying that if we want to get to the next game, we gotta fucking get a move on, buddy.
Oh, alright, we're gonna zoom. Jesus Christ! I'm sorry. Let me scan this rat on a rock. It's called a rock rat. That's hilarious.
It's just called a rock rat.
Cedric Rat uses front teeth to carve boulders that it then rides on.
You go, buddy. Honestly.
He's living his best life. An eerie mollusk monster that spews foamy bubbles filled with hazardous gas. We gotta zip through these games.
God fucking damn it,
coming
Spaz.
What? You know what? Just for that. He did it! We'll talk about something for 15 minutes.
Fucking, is it time for the whiteboard?
It is time for the whiteboard. Protoss, thank you for 100 bits. Hey, Rabbit, time is almost here. Gateways tomorrow. I missed your boy. I'm so glad everyone's been telling me they miss Alvin. I really don't think I'm that great of a voice actor, but like, thank you guys so much for liking my characters.
Even if you're okay, and I'm not saying that you aren't or are because I have not been able to watch Gateway, but even if you don't think that you are, there's a lot more to making an interesting character than just doing a voice. Like, having actual motivations and well thought out reasons for things is way more important than like having a funny voice you can do at a D&D table. And I'm assuming that's what a lot of people are just like, hell yeah, you're doing a good job on that.
Rabbit, you have a lot of H. John Benjamin energy. Don't say that. He's one of my favorite comedians.
Because I appreciate a lot of the stuff that you end up writing or talking about. It's cool.
Don't say that, I'll cry.
Fucking God. 15 minutes!
Midnight, we're staying on top of a monster we shot and slashed to death. Please don't make me cry right now. Well, if you don't mind me. And I just look at the party and just pull out a skinny knife and just start ripping scales off of it. What are these gonna make? Oh, there's a request of this nice old lady to go ahead and replace her roof, and I was just like, you know, these scales kind of look like shingles, so. Just get a bag of these scales, re-shingle the roof, that'll be nice for her. And she'll be like, you see that? That's made out of snake scale. It was a water snake, so you know it's waterproof. H. John Benergy. You have a lot of H. John Benjamin energy. Thank you. I've said, I think I've said, oh my god, many times like him too. But yeah, Alvin was a former raider and a former addict, because, you know, Fallout raiders do a lot of psycho and shit like that. And so not only is he an engineer, but he's also trying to go ahead and be a decent person out in the wasteland, and also trying to go ahead and not fall back into his habits. Especially now, since like one of the things we have to do is we have to go to a vault that's filled with super mutants. And one of the things that Alvin, he's good at fighting one-on-one, like he's great at fighting like other people and like monsters and shit. But he can't fight super mutants all that well because super mutants are like, you know, they have super strength and shit. So he's wrestling with the fact of, do I need to fall back into using Psycho to go ahead and fight these fucking things? So not only is he an engineer and a former raider, he also has to wrestle with his former drug addiction. He has to wrestle with it a lot. Connor's made me do rolls for that a lot. I feel like we should have told the Bleach story now, huh?
I mean, there's a lot more we can get into, but...
Alright, well...
Or we can fall back on You Faithful, Fate.
We could talk about Fate. You know, speaking about Fate, let me just go ahead and just hold up this little dude. This guy got me into Fate. The thing that got me into Fate was I used to watch Tsukiyomi in college. And,
Tsukihime.
Tsukihime, I always call it Tsukiyomi because of Bleach. No, because of Naruto.
There we go. We're getting there eventually.
It was one of the shonen ones. I would have gotten around to it. Yeah, because I used to watch Tsukihime in college. Midnight told me that Fate was in the same universe as Tsukihime. And also Melty Blood, which is one of my favorite things with, you know, Silly Dumb Cat. And I went, oh. And before I knew it, I watched all 3 of the movies. I watched Fate Zero.
Mm-hmm. Dragged his ass through all of it. It's great.
You know, it's a fun thing we could talk about for a little bit.
What?
Tell the kids about Funny Dumb Cat. And why Funny Dumb Cat is like one of the most terrible fucking things reaped upon the world.
Oh god, explain why the arcs exist? Okay, fine.
Everybody sit down, we're gonna be talking about Funny Dumb Cat. Also, protesting the 100 bits. I love the way you play Alvin. They're actually out of Lewis from fooling the guards. He is easily flustered about things that aren't engineering, surviving, or beating the tar out of monsters. Have a good night, bro.
What is the best way I can explain this? There is a man in the greater Nasuverse named, let me acquire his full name so that I can butcher it live on stream.
Of course. Guardian of Sinners, I haven't watched that. I joke around with Nart and whatnot going, I really don't like Naruto. There's a few things I liked about Naruto, but like on the whole, I don't like Bort all that much. The thing that got me into Naruto was I read it and got into it from one of my friends around my early 20s. A friend of mine I talk sometimes about, Jamal. Jamal and his brother Tayshawn just really fucking love Naruto, and they wanted to show me Naruto. And, you know, it's always good. This is, you know, Record Lotus War is my passion. Let me show you my passion. They showed me theirs. And honestly, there's a lot of shit about Naruto where I'm like, this is actually some well-written shit. I really do like this. My favorite character in Naruto, other than the Tsukiyomi guy, was, what the fuck was his name? Dude with the sword. He was very early in the series. Zabuza? I think Zabuza was his name. I thought Zabuza was really fucking cool. Port's dad, Nortu. I am Nortu. I am Port.
Okay, and no, Titan Slayer, I have not gotten to watch through the Garden of Sinners and whatnot, sadly. I haven't watched it, I haven't dragged anybody else through it. I fucking love Shiki to death. She's great. Within the greater Nasuverse, there is a man named Keisher Zelrich Schweinorg. And he is the second. Yes, he is a magician. There's a difference between a mage and a magician. This comes down to the difference between what magic is and what magecraft is. Magic is cheat codes to the universe. Magecraft is the science of reverse engineering towards the thing.
So being a mage is being a magician is like having the access codes, and then being a mage is knowing a programming language that can simulate it.
To reverse engineer towards like the source code, essentially.
Right.
To go backwards towards it. There is a wild difference. Magician, there are only 5 magicians in the world currently. There's always an opportunity for more to appear, but you have to reach the root, and there's a whole other deal with the root, and the root is the thing that governs everything.
The
yes,
root
that
is
statement
such a
is not
cool
wrong.
fucking thing. We saw a glimpse of it in the one of the movies. I think it was the Sakura movie.
God, I'm trying to remember. We probably see something of it, at least a little bit. You'll see more of it if we ever go through Garden of Sinners, because we get to meet Shiki, and Shiki is literally directly attached to the root, and it is why she is fucking crack cocaine. She's wonderful.
Oh yeah, that's that red-haired girl.
No, that is Toko.
No,
that is Aoko's sister. Aoko is also a magician, and she gets her visual novel released in like 2 months.
Oh, that's rad.
I'm gonna read that shit because it's finally getting actually translated. It's gonna be great. Everybody go buy Witch on the Holy Night on a pre-order on Amazon, and you can play a demo right now on PS4 and Switch. It's the first official Type Moon translation that they're doing. Support it so that we can get the Fate remake that's happening in 2 years.
Right, because they're just
translated.
They're just testing the market right now to see if there's a market out here for it.
Well, yeah, because they've literally never put out a They've never put out a translation for any of their stuff. It's always been fan stuff.
Right.
So, to be a magician is to have at one point you yourself or somebody in your lineage, before you, has gazed upon the root and done a very certain specific set of things and not gotten absorbed into it and blinked out of existence or done whatever. We don't know what happens to the people that have reached it and gone missing. The people that have seen it and come back are magicians. They have cheat codes, essentially. Mm-hmm. He is the man Zelrech. He is squinting. I need to find
the founder of Silly Dumb Cat.
Yes. I need to find magics. We have the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. We do not have a 6th or beyond. Mm-hmm. The 1st magic is unknown. The 2nd magic is referred to as either Zelrech or Kaleidoscope. The domain is Operation of Parallel Worlds. He can see the fucking future and also other timelines. He can also interact with them on a very literal level because he has access to those. The 3rd magic is Heaven's Feel, the Cup of Heaven. The domain is the materialization of the soul, so you can take the astral body that is... You can take the astral body that governs your magic circuits and all the other dumb stuff and your literal soul as a person, mm-hmm. and you can materialize it in multiple different ways, given magic properties and all sorts of other stuff. It's why the homunculi exists.
Right.
The 4th magic we don't know anything about. Same with the 1st, roughly. We know of the 1st. We know roughly what it does. We don't know the name. Its details are hazy because it was the 1st magic. Then we have the 5th, which is called Magic Blue. We do not know what its exact domain is, but it's related to time travel and or something similar. And that is what Aoko has. Aoko being one of the main 4 protagonists of the Nasuverse. This all has a point, I swear.
Okay.
What is this magic system from? This is from Fate and Tsukihime and the Type Moon stuff. So Aoko, in all of her stuff, lasers, heat transfer between time and space and all that stuff. It's why she can do dumb shit and why she essentially kills herself like 4 times. She's fine, but she kills herself like 4 times. Don't worry about it. Zelrech has the ability to, as I said, interact with and see other timelines. And the future, past sort of interact with it. So at one point, in all of his theories and testing through the stuff that he wanted to do with his power, he sort of saw a timeline in the Tsukihime verse, because they're all in the Nasu verse, but there are distinct differences between what happens in Tsukihime and what happens in Fate to make certain things more or less problematic and prominent. In one of the Tsukihime verses, he just decided to kind of have some fun and created beings based on people he's met in that universe or in his travels throughout different timelines and other things. So he just kind of has met Arquaid, the one of the other protagonists of the Nasu verse, the protagonist lady of Tsukihime, one of the 2, I should say. But she is literally Tsuki. It's called Tsukihime because she's the moon princess. That's the vampire lady. She's cool. So at some point, he said, you know what would be a good idea? To make a fucking tiny gremlin cat version of some of these people that I've met. And just unleash them into that world, because that one will be fine.
Let's see what'll happen.
So, one of the 5 greatest literal magicians, one of the 5 strongest people in existence, just kind of said, fuck it, I want to have fun. I'm going to make these in the image of some people that I've met before in other universes or timelines and whatnot, and just unleashed Neko Arc and Chaos Neko and a couple others. And then it just kind of kept going from there, and now they're a whole thing, and now they're in Fate Grand Carnival and Carnival Phantasm, and it's just one person decided I'm going to have fun for myself and unleashed the Neko Arcs and the arcs upon people.
Is Neko Arc Chaos made in his image, or?
No, there's a man named Nero Chaos, and I'm not going to try to type out Nero Chaos because it is not spelled Nero Chaos.
Because I don't know too much about Neko Arc Chaos, but I can't remember what Zelrech looks like, so.
It is a Nirvurnskor Chaos, but it's pronounced Nero. He's crazy. He used to be. I don't think he exists in Fate Grand Order now, but he doesn't exist in Tsukihime anymore, from what we know.
Okay.
Vlav, he was the mid-boss, essentially, to get to Roa. And Roa's the big bad of a lot of stuff. Vlav has kind of taken that spot. We don't know, I haven't played the Tsukihime remake, but I don't see anybody talking about Nero. So it's just a mess. So he used to be like the mid-boss. He was a big deal for Shiki to have to like overcome and do this whole shit with.
Right.
Which means that Zelrech had to have met him at one point.
Right.
To make the thing. But he's crazy dead apostle vampire man, summons shadow animals out of his cloak and transforms his body into grotesque fucking Akira bullshit. We have a lot more arcs than that, but that's just because they kind of exist in their own horrifying, like multiplicative form. Like there's just more of them now. There's always more, and it's either he's met every servant ever that's in a fucking Carnival Phantasm or all that other shit, and that has therefore the Neko version exists, or by the very existence of the arcs existing, more continue to exist. So it's essentially a big long prank from one of the the strongest people in a giant multiverse as to why the funny dumb cat exists.
God, I love
And
the
it's-
funny dumb cat.
And it's very funny. Because you're like, oh, I can interact and manipulate and do all this other dumb bullshit across timelines. What am I gonna do with this? I'm going to play a prank on people.
He wanted to make a prank channel. This is a hummingbird alligator. This world is terrible.
行くぞやっでや
はい。エニグマ駆動。お返しよ。
Shoot it.
任せて。そこ。
Shot in the face.
え
任せろ。
ぜいよしやっはっ
や
This will beat his ass. Enjoy.
データ収集終了しました。
This has been another thrilling episode of What the Fuck Did I Just Listen To? This week's topic was Funny Dumb Cat.
yeah.
I love Funny Dumb Cat. Actually, fun story about that, the Melty Blood game. I got it, but I didn't play it until the DLC with Funny Dumb Cat. Then I got it, played as Funny Dumb Cat, and I really haven't touched the game all that much since. I occasionally practice a Funny Dumb Cat. Funny Dumb Cat in online play should not exist. But, I've done it. You'd be surprised of what people, don't know how to deal with Funny Dumb Cat because they are a full-size model. Funny Dumb Cat is not a full model. Funny Dumb Cat is small.
Yeah.
One of my favorite things about Funny Dumb Cat, by the way, you start Imagine Funny Dumb Cat. One of the things she says is she looks back off screen and says, "Are we in hell?"
Yes. Yes. She does in fact do that.
せいでやえいっと
Oh, yeah. This is to say nothing of the fact that Arcade, I lied, Archetype Earth is now in Grand Order as of a couple months ago. So now we're just like merging all of the bullshit all the time.
It's what he's wanted to do the entire time. He's just slightly scooting them closer and closer when no one's looking.
It's why I'm hoping that we get in the next probably final batch of DLC for Melty Blood that we get the other Shiki. We get Shiki Ryobu. Because if we do, that means that all 4 protagonists, female protagonists, are playable in a fighting game, or at least in the same game and near each other for the first time ever.
That'd be rad.
なんとかなったわね。
Like,
It's either that or we need it's either that or we need Alco to become a servant in Fate Grand Order. Either one happens and they're all in the same game.
Just give me Funny Dumb Cat in the game. I'll just grab my phone with a plum.
やっと
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
OK です。
I got an achievement. You activated my trap card. Bonk him.
せいっと
はい。たあ。今だわ。みんな行くわよ。
はいさ。
OK です。
あ
Bitch.
上出来かしら。
How does that taste, motherfucker?
The second ever 0-star servant, if only. But that would put her on the level of a beast of humanity, and that's terrifying.
A 0-star servant?
Yeah, the only one that exists is Angermanyu because he's a weak baby bitch, like we was explained in Heaven's Feel.
Yeah.
He ends up not being in Hollow Ataraxia because of reasons, and he's actually like a genuinely interesting character when he's not, you know, when his name isn't being used as the evil bullshit. I mean, it's still him, obviously, but like he's a very interesting character.
Because I fought in a lot of gacha games. Mind you, thank God I don't play gacha games. I don't need that. Which is to say nothing about you. I want to go ahead and say it's not anything about you. It's just I don't have the funds living by myself and whatnot to be like, I should get into this.
Oh, I mean, I very, very rarely spend any kind of money.
Oh! Oh, you don't? Oh, well, if it's one of those things, maybe I could put it on my phone. I don't know. Anyway. No, okay, you're giving me the Marge look. Alright.
It's not like the worst thing, but I'm in Grand Order because I am this big of a nerd.
I'm doing so much grinding right now and like soul hackers and a bunch of other things. I can't, like.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it.
We don't have anything for these yet. That's okay.
Had to start over in Grand Order and now in Camelot. Why'd you have to restart, or what happened?
Funny dump, but what was I getting at? Yeah, I thought this. You want the higher star things, like how it was.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
You do. They could have made Angermanyu, like, obviously an exception to that and been really cool, but no, he literally is, like, the worst favorite in the game, but that's because his gimmicks are all bad and his skills are all bad. There's, like, one use for him, and he's inconsistent, even in that, so it's, like, never worth it. He's more of a trophy. And continue along the path until you go to the bus sign at the intersection. From there, take the eastern path to the next area and fight the side quest monster on the loop. We're looking for a big bird.
Yes, we are on the hunt for the bird. The beard.
Beard.
The one gacha game I used to play a lot was Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. And that's because it really just felt like an RPG that occasionally was a gacha.
Yeah.
I didn't mind that. I fell out of it for a while because, like, what happened? Oh, I moved to this apartment. That's why I stopped playing the game, because I was just like, I can't. Like, I don't have time right now. But I used to play it all the time, and when I was like 30, then I moved to this apartment shortly before I turned 31, and I've lived here for like 6 years, and I'm just like, I'll get back into the game. Never have. It's like when I played Persona back when I was in college. I played like part of Persona 3, and I'm like, I sat it down. I'm like, I'll get back to this later. I got finals and stuff coming up, and I'm just like, I'm 37. Haven't touched it yet. Blasting.
To be fair with FGO, you can beat the story stuff with 1 to 3 star servants. It's just hard sometimes. Like, I'm trying to imagine a world where, without command seals, you beat Aphrodite, or whichever one it was. Demeter? No. Whichever the fucking orb is in Olympus. Because that fight fucking sucks. That being said, I cannot wait for Fluffy in like 8 months when we finally get Lost Belt 6 on the American server. I haven't gotten to use Ushi since the animation update, and that was what I was waiting for Little Big Tengu next year. Because I really want to keep using Ushi. Because the little 3-star writer, she's great, and I love her, but like, I don't really have
Find a notebook with a gauntlet on it. You decided to leave it in case the owner comes back.
I don't really have a use for her because I don't have any quick supports. I have like arts and buster support. But I want to use her at some point. I just want like a really dumb caster boss that I have to kill.
Analyze this thing. An insectivorous plant that pulls acid within. Triggers earthquakes when you attack it. Oh, it's one of these fucking things. Oh, it's a small earthquake though. Oh, thank God.
Yes, only a small earthquake.
Oh, looks like you two are using arts. Swamp. Swamp. Prick monsters. Bonk. King of potatoes. No, wait, that was Ben's notebook. I have clues about his key in that chest. I'm sorry, we gotta walk away from it. It's a chest message. It belongs to the boxes now.
We cannot disobey the box.
I tried one time. I didn't like doing it. Fuck you, cheesers. I just love it. I just idly called it, oh, it's a rat rock. And they're just like, yeah, no, you're very close. Yeah. That's it. That's the whole name. Don't roll toward me ominously.
Why not?
Because that'll happen to you.
It's rolling towards you. You just punch it off the rock continues rolling.
You just firmly grasp the rat.
行きます。
Oh, I get it. This rat's just an asshole. Yeah? Little ass rat.
私の番です。そこです。
Wham!
任せて。そこ。
Eat its fucking ass.
Kill it.
Kill!
Kill it dead.
Curia bombs.
Wait, did we go too far?
I
No,
don't think we did. Did we?
すごいな。
we couldn't have.
絶景ね。私たちの住むクロスベルってこんなにも美しかったのね。
That rock is fucking beautiful. And a JPEG.
ここ
Yes.
まで歩いた
That is
疲れも
aggressively a
吹っ飛んでしまう
JPEG.
気がします。
しかし大都市から少し離れるとこんな自然が広がってるとはな。なんつうか変な自治州だよな。おっと悪い、けなすつもりじゃなかったが。
いや、言いたいことはわかる気がする。外国の街で2年くらい暮らしたけど、そこと比べるとクロスベルは確かにアンバランスかもしれない。
そうね。私も留学とかであちこちの国を回ったけど、どこも伝統と自然の美しさを大事にしている国ばかりだったわ。でも私はクロスベルが決して嫌いではありません。
Yeah, Crossbell definitely has an identity crisis.
良いところも悪いところも含めて引きつけられる感じがし
But
ま
it's
す。
your city. You gotta love it.
ティオ、
ありがとう。
ま、いろいろと刺激的な場所だとは思うぜ。俺たちみたいな縁もゆかりもない連中がなぜか集まっちまうくらいだし。
そうですね。
確かにクロスベルあっての俺たちなんだよな。
そう
One
考
day
え
Rabbit
ると
Biddles will find
悪い
bed
ところ
keys
ばかりじゃ
being
ない
jingled
わ
by the
ね。
Grandmaster. The JPEG of the mountain, the JPEG mountain belt is always so beautiful this time of year.
また
今度は随分
どっから聞こえたか。
待ってください。アクセス10セルジュ北西です。地図と照らし合わせると。
わかった。行ってみよう。
Yeah, no, we slaughtered everything on our
Yeah,
way
no,
over here.
no, we should be fine. I guess we're taking our time. I thought we would be there.
Yeah, because that... I hope so. Am I silly? I can't be silly. I know I slaughtered everything. Yeah, because that takes us down to Crossbell. I didn't see any...
We haven't found a fork in the road with a bus station anywhere.
I don't think we have.
No, then we're still good. We gotta keep going.
I'm definitely gonna save right now, just in case we have.
Okay.
I mean, that seems smart, so...
Yeah.
Leave me be, rat. Stop harassing the JPEGs!
The cutscene talked about the fork in the road. Yes, I was just making sure that we weren't like
俺の番だな。
gonna be going there.
俺の
Slap
番
me.
だな。まだまだいける。セット。
先生可能。始めましょう。
よし。
Hell!
畳みかけるぞ。
私の番です。さてと。
Mortar.
さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
We got cheese off of them!
Nice.
さあ、始めましょう。
俺の番だな。
Me and the boys looking for cheese!
よっしゃ。
さてと、そこ。行きます。 そこです
Fuck this thing. That's not good.
行きます
They're beating the shit out of us.
I like Tio there, just whenever she's half wounded, like her face just goes, bitch.
それ私の番ねそこさてと
Son of a bitch!
俺の番だな。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Luminous glasses. Hey, I'm giving you that for free because I know before long you'll come crawling back for more. It's fake. Luminous glasses. Oh, those ones. Yeah.
OK よし。
私の番ですさてと
ここだ。よっしゃ。
Kill!
OK です
Moira.
Jesus fucking Christ, Ellie.
よっしゃ。いい感じだぜ。
God. Gunplay like that, maybe I should put Ellie in the Crucible, huh? Just fuck. Chaz over here.
よし、上げていこうぜ。
任せてくれ。
Oh. Just one.
行くぜ。
Slap it.
私の番
Slap it a
さ
lot.
てそこです
任せてくれ。
Fuck!
よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Muscle oh, it's actually telling me. It's like, hey, do you want to? Are you sure? Whoa!
Right. Oops. This is the chest. You're
か
dead.
かってきなさい
I'm dead. Okay.
俺の番だな。
Right. This is a chest. You're dead.
I mean, you can scan and then run, but
Armored. Oh!
yeah.
さてと撤退を開始しますデータ収集を中断します
Okay, cool. Stand back up, Randy, please.
Just gonna.
Fair enough.
Etch a sketch, that never happened. That box?
Yeah.
You see that box? That box over there? That
Yeah, that never happened.
that never happened.
That never happened.
We're just gonna etch a sketch real quick. Just okay. Okay. I had a weird flashback there.
行きますそこです
行くぜ。
任せてくれ。
さてと私の番そこ
行くぜ。
俺の番だな。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Yeah, the monsters descended. I was expecting like a fucking like dragonfly or something, and that thing showed up, and I'm like, oh, we're dead. That thing looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster.
Yeah, no, that thing is like big.
There's the bus station right there.
Haha, yes. We were supposed to take the eastern path and beat the shit out of whatever bird.
どうやらここが
狼型魔獣ってのは
また他の場所に移動したのかもしれないわね。左の方が鉱山町方面として、あちらの方には何があるのかしら。データベースにも該当する情報はありません。一応調べた方がいいかもしれませんね。
ああ、先に進む前に確かめてみよう。
So you need to take the eastern road.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is the one that they're saying we don't fucking know what back
よっ
is.
しゃ畳みかけるぞ
はい、さてとそこ。
ここだよっしゃ一気に
俺の番だ。これが俺たちの力だ。
Fuck you, slugs! Give me that salt!
先生可能。始めましょう。
チャンスだ。
Cal!
畳みかけるぞ。
はい、そこです。データ収集終了しました。
Alright, the eastern path. I'm going east.
Good.
みんなチャンスよ。
任せてくれ。エディ
はい、そこです。
Rats!
そこ。
ア、行くぞ。
Fuck you, rat!
そこです。
よっしゃ
Rat watch!
行きます。そこです。任せてそこ。なんとかなったわね。
Let's just go ahead and just fucking. That's for you. That's for me. That's for you. That's for you. I love forgotten earthy paths like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
データ収集を開始します。
よし。
さてた。
You can't use engineering in nature. It's more than just machines, idiot. Sometimes you gotta make a shelter.
任せてくれ。
行きません。敵集団。
You ever seen Minecraft? How do you think they made the wooden sword?
もらったぜ
私の番、そこです。
任せてくれ。やっ。
任せろ
私の番ね。
Take this, you fucking bastard!
はい、そこです。さて
任せて
行くぞ。やっ。
さてそこです。敵集団撃破しました。
Man, that crocodile wish he was dead.
Yeah. That he fucking
What
does.
an austere bird.
I believe that is our boy.
Not one, but two birds.
任せてくれ。
Arrest the criminal. Lloyd, it is a bird.
Did I stutter?
Fall eagle. Large bird lives in rocky areas. Dives from above to strike with its sharp claws. This bird's a dick. Fuck this bird.
You will die.
Arrest the bird. Wanted for bird crimes.
俺の番だな
さてと
Fuck it. I will blast this.
こいつはどうだいはあクリムゾンゲーム
Bonk.
私の番です
And Ellie, I don't want to be an asshole. I completely forgot your S-Craft was. I think it's a support one.
Yes, it is.
私の番です
Looking pretty dangerous for someone in TO bird in TO laser
ガ
distance.
ンナーモード起動します
We just go ahead and just add this over here. Carry the 2. I think you're dead.
Let's just do math at them.
私の番ね
Bang.
The most efficient way to kill somebody.
さあ先を急ぎましょう
That's how I went ahead and beat the living shit out of what the fuck was it? What was it? Final Fantasy V, yeah. Blue Mage. I was viciously toxic in that game. Bromad saw it. He was just like, that's fucking awful. Because I fought Typhon, right? And I had 2 blue mages because I wanted to show him what you can do to easily cheese the fight. Because Typhon's a really hard sell. Typhon, you basically have 10 turns or you die. So what you do, right? His level's an odd number. You have a move called called I think like Dark Force or something like that. It does no damage. All it does is halves their level, so it changes their odd number. So it changes their odd number that's not divisible by 5 to a number that is divisible by 5.
Oh.
So no damage, it changes their level number. Then you hit them with level 5 death. Their level is divisible by 5 now, they instantly die. You beat one of the hardest bosses of the second act of a game in 2 turns. No, not even 1 turn, actually. Because it was just Dark Force, level 5 death, done.
私の番ね私の番ですドライブ開始
For even dumber acts of violence, you can go ahead and there's another boss in the second world that's really hard.
それ
Does a lot of snares and whatnot. You can hit it with another blue magic spell called Deathclaw. I don't know why. I think it's because a programmer forgot to make it. It is one of the only bosses set for to Deathclaw. Brings their HP down to a single digit, just slap them. For one of the super bosses, if you use Chemist and Giltos, you create an infinite loop where technically you never attacked by the technicality of how the moves are coded, so the boss will never counter against you and is just standing there while you're just throwing money at it.
That's funny.
You're paying Omega to fuck off.
How am I not surprised?
Look, I love Final Fantasy V. It's one of my favorite games. I have solved that game.
敵集団との戦闘を開始
俺の番だな
Greckling without a license.
私の番そこです私の番そこ
Yeah, Lloyd just has little bird-sized handcuffs for his little legs. And he learned Crash Bomb. EP charge. TR Bomb. Chest messaging rates may apply. Inside the chest, you discover the secret city of Chestbell. I was just that picture from Trailer Park Boys with the robot going, I'm gonna pay you $100.
チャンス
Fuck
皆
up.
さんお願いしますデータ収集
They're beating him in the
終
head.
了しました
Then, to beat the other mega boss, Seiryu, all you gotta
Yeah.
do is give everybody a coral ring. I'm serious, because he opens up with Tidal Wave. If you don't have it, you die.
Oh.
And then, right after that, you have one blue mage cast Mighty Guard, which gives you Protect, Shell, Haste, and Float. because then he's gonna hit with Earthquake, and his 2 moves are Earthquake and Tidal Wave. Congratulations, you won again, you tricky son of a bitch. Flying T Barcy, thank you very much for raiding. Scree Squad out there, baby.
もらったぜ。
Look, Fall Phase 7, 8, 9, I don't know how. For whatever reason, I can pierce the veil of 5 like a son of a bitch. I'm really good at 4 too, but if you tell me to play the DS one, I'll slap you up the side of your head. Rosenberg Studio.
Oh, I don't like that.
That's a foreboding house.
No, I don't like the name Rosenberg because I remember what the Rosenbergs are.
随分雰囲気のある建物
This
ね
building is quite a striking
廃墟という感じでもないし誰か住んでいそうだけど
おい、そこに看板が出てるぜ。
ここが
エリー、知ってるのか？
Hey, does that ring any crossbells?
ええその筋では有名な人形工房よ
I'm currently... How goes things, Rabbit? Pretty good, flying. Ain't too bad. I'm currently going through 5. Friday is my Final Fantasy. I'm doing the main series and direct sequels. Oh my god. I tell you what, Blue Mage, just make everyone a Blue Mage. It's the only class that will reward you for the time you put into that class.
高価なアンティーク道路を手掛ける天才人形師がいると言われているわ
Because Midnight, you're gonna love this. Would you like, at the second major town you go to go into the desert, get hit by a move once, 3 of your people die, but you go ahead and beat the monster and live, and you've learned Aqua Breath, and anything that you fight in the desert that you hit with Aqua Breath will go ahead and be hit for, I shit you not, 15 times damage?
へえ、そ
Dear
んな工房があるのかよ。
It's not too unbeholden to hit something for a 9-line with Aqua Breath. The first boss you fight in the desert, use Aqua Breath. It shits its pants and dies. Like, it just deflates, just imagine that boss just snapping apart like a balloon and going through the air. That's what you've done to it.
私も名前くらいは聞いたことがあります
When you're fleeing the castle, oh my god, I can't believe I remember this. First floor, top right of the map. Open up the chest. There's a monster. Looks like a hulking, floating Grecian god. He'll hit you with Era. What you go ahead and do is kill him. If you get hit with Era, congratulations. You now have one of the only wind spells. You won't get another wind spell till you hit the second world.
確かオークションなどで途方もない値がつけられるとか
Many things as a result are susceptible to Era in the first world. Just use Era, you win. I think I know why I know so much about 5. It's kind of a cute story. I was babysitting my nephew. He was like just born. I played the PS1 version of 5 a lot.
Yes.
The music would put him to sleep.
いくつか見たことがあるけど
Especially the
まさに芸
cave
術品と
music.
い
You
う
want
感じだ
that?
った
You
な
want that? You wanted that toddler to go ahead and go to bed. You go into the cave with the fucking skull eater squirrels.
クロスベルにあるとは
The
聞いて
music
た
in
けど
there puts his
こんな
ass
人
right
里
to
離れ
sleep
た場
every
所にあっ
time.
たのね
Interesting.
You watched him. He wobbled and went. I'm like, there you go, like an audio quaalude.
天才人形師か。看板の警告といい、気難しそうな雰囲気だけど、話を聞かせてもらえないかな。
Yeah, there are many times. I think there's a picture in my mom's photo album of my nephew when he was like 1, just asleep on my chest while I just held a PS1 controller, just playing 5.
おじいさんなら留守よ
Understandable.
If you're looking for Grandpa George, he's not.
Ah!
女の子この工房の子供でしょうか
Hi, child.
こんにちは。
Hi.
姉さんたち誰？この工房に何の用かしら？
その怪しいものじゃないよ。俺たちはクロスベル市の警察の人間なんだけど。
警察の人なんだ。警察の人って街でしか見たことないけど。
You're in the third world already? Okay, I can help you out there. Okay, so flying. If you want to get the most broken spell in the game, there is, I shit you not, a 2 square. This is so stupid, Midnight. There is a 2 square strip of sea that you can get on a boat. It's somewhere south of the eastern continent, but there's this little divot in the land, and there's a 2 square thing of sea. If you go up and down there, there is a 1 in 30 chance for you to go ahead and find an enemy called a stingray. What you need to do is you need to go ahead and get the skill control, which lets you go ahead and dominate a monster. If you dominate a stingray, he knows Mighty Guard. Throw it on your team, win the fight. You have the strongest support spell in the game. It gives you shell, protect, haste, and float.
こんなところにも見回りに来るのね。
見回りに来たわけじゃないんだ。この辺りに出る魔獣について話を聞か
Also,
せても
5,
ら
I
えない
think,
か
has
と
the
思っ
best
て。
story because literally, like, you know how everybody else is faded or has like a dark story or anything for that? Bart's is kind of a fucking idiot. And he just fell into this whole shit. Everything else is happening and he's just like,
この辺りに出る魔獣？どんな魔獣について知りたいの？
その狼の姿をした魔獣なの。おじいさんから聞いたことはないかしら。
good old butts.
聞いたことないわ。でもそうね、さっき遠吠えみたいな声が遠くから聞こえてきたけど、それのことかしら？
ああ、そうなんだ。おじいさんは留守って言ったね。
そうよ。夕方には戻ってくるって言ってたけど。
そうか、さっきも言ったようにこの辺りで危険な魔獣がうろついているみたいなんだ。おじいさんが帰るまでお家の中にいてくれるかい？
別に構わないけどお兄さんたちについていくのも面白そうね。
Oh no.
Oh god.
だってその狼さんと鬼ごっこをしてるんでしょ？それともかくれんぼかしら？とっても楽しそうだわ。
確かにそう言えなくもないですね。
なかなか面白いお嬢ちゃんだな。
何があるかもわからないからちょっと連れて行けないんだ。ごめん。うちの中に
I'm really great at playing tag. Just me having to res Tina like 50 times fighting pattern modder, just kick.
つまらないわ。
Just Estelle going, Tina, hang in there. I'm scooping the blood back into you.
彼が治っていれば退屈なのも紛れるのに。仕方ないから今日もあっちに潜ってそばかすくって遊んであげようかしら。それともガラスの後ろに遊びに行ってみようかしら。
あっちに潜って。
ガラスのお城。
こちらのことよ。そうだ、まだ名乗ってなかったわね。レンって呼んでちょうだい。本当はもう一人紹介したい子がいるんだけど、あいにく右足を怪我してておじいさんの治療を受けてるの。
そうなのか。人形か何かの話かな。
Sure, Lloyd.
どうやら狼さん、とっても頭がいいみたいね。
Tag, you're it. Tina faints, Tina gets res. Tag, you're it. Tag, you're it. Tina faints, Tina gets res. Tag, you're it.
ちょっと遊んでみたいけど、レンはもう大人だからあんまりわがままは言わないわ。
Oh, why are we freaking out about it flying? She is one of the most terrifying girls in this entire series.
I love her.
あなたも気をつけてね。
Not like that. Don't make it weird.
Don't make it weird. The daughter goes into the fucking
なかな
manor.
かユニークな女の子でしたね。
I worry.
その有名な人形師のお孫さんあたりでしょうか。
ま、そんなところだろう。しかし随分とまあませたガキンチョだったな。
とっても可愛い子だったじゃない。ちょっと謎めいていい
You
か
think that?
また魅力的
It's
って
what
い
she,
うか。
it's what she wants you to think.
Lloyd knows. Lloyd knows something ain't right.
Oh, it's like,
ロイド、どうしたの？
なんだよ。狐につままれたみたいな顔して。
何か気になることでも？
いや大したことじゃないんだけど、あの子
You say
最後
that.
に支援家のお兄さんたちって言ってなかったか？
ah.
そういえば名乗っていませんでしたね。
She knows.
なんであんなガキンチョが俺たちのこと知ってんだよ。
まあクロスベルタイムズを見て、それで俺たちがそうだと気づいた可能性はあるけど、それにしたって不思議な子だなと思って。
確かに。
ま、とりあえず狼型魔獣は一旦サンサロまで戻って
This path is now
鉱山町
dogless.
の方に向かおう。
ええ、わかったわ。
Yep, let's leave. Nothing to see here.
Nope, nothing.
Not a damn thing. Not a. Ooh. Fucking plant.
敵接近、狙い撃つわ。
任せてくれ。
Fuck off from my domicile.
さて、そこです。
さてか。
俺の番だ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Yeah, we met this really weird girl with purple hair, and Estelle's like, where? And we just point, and just her pigtails just start spinning, just flies off.
先生可能。始めましょう。
行くぞ。
はい。
私の番ね。
任せろ。
行くぞ。
行きます。
任せて、そこ。
行くぜ。
任せてくぞ。まだまだいける。
The plant is flummoxed. The plant is flummoxed.
速攻で蹴りをつける。そう、任せてくれ。
任せろ。
さてと。
エニグマ、行きます。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。移動。
やあ。
おっしゃ。
私そこです。
よし、移動。俺の番。
Oh yeah, you're blind.
おととい消えろよってな。
Hoopsie poopsie. If I don't kill you, I'll hate myself.
任せろ。
任せて、そこ。
そこだ。俺の番だ。
Get countered, nerd.
私の番。
Donk donk.
行くぞ。やりや。
はい、そこです。
任せて、そこ。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
とっとと終わらせるぞ。
俺の番だ。
行きます。
任せ。
おっしゃ。
Pound this monstrosity.
ちょろいぜ。
Go this way. I think of a term helicopter mom has rabbit joked about that Still's pigtail spinning around to induce flight.
かかってきやがれ。
Anybody with pigtails can fly. Look at Hatsune Miku.
行くぜ。
任せて、そこ。
俺の番だな。
さて、
私が。
任せて。
任せてくれ。
はい、そこです。
さて、はい。よかった。
ぞみんな。
行きます。そこです。M 軍
おっしゃ
起動。
任せてくれ。やりや。
行きます。
任せろ。
Flash grenade. Flashbang.
Ouch.
私の番ね。
任せてくれ。させるか。
私の番、そこです。
私の番。
俺の番。これが俺たちの力だ。
Suppress the fuck out of him.
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
私の番。
そう。
私の番ね。そこ。
私の番です。そこです。
俺の番だな。ほらよ。
任せてくれ。
私の番です。
Thank you, Randy.
さてと。
Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna abuse that move a lot.
任せてくれ。やりや。
What?
これが
No way.
俺たちの力だ。
That's fucking cool.
トンネル道か。かなりしっかりした作りだな。こんな山中にあるってことはやっぱりセプチウムの運搬のためか。
ああ、そのはずだよ。確かクロスベルが自治州として成立した前後に建造されたんじゃないかな。
そうすると70年ほど前のものですか。クロスベルといえばかつてはセプチウムの産地として有名だったそうですね。
ええ、以前はそれをめぐって帝国と共和国が争ったくらいよ。今でも産出量は減っていないからとても重要な資源ではあるけど、採掘技術が上がったことで他国に
Come
有
to
望な
Crossbell,
鉱
home
脈
of the
が
funny
見つかった
dumb
が
rock.
昔ほど注目はされていないみたいね。
そうだな。今のクロスベルといえばやっぱり貿易と金融だろうし。またか。
But dog, he's like, I went into the cave so you could fucking hear me.
反響してやがるな。
ティオちゃん、わかる？
はい、行きます。わかりました。トンネル道を抜けた先の出口から聞こ
わかった。行ってみよう。
Don't you instantly 180 on me, a little bastard.
分析を開始します。入手しました。
Killer cricket. This giant insect rubs its saw-like wings together to confuse its enemies.
よし。
Saw-like wings? That's awful.
任せろ。
行きます。そこです。
Yeah?
任せて。
おっしゃ。
そこだ。まだまだいける。
Dear diary, I hate that.
Same.
I try to leave around.
始めましょう。
はい。
Motherfucker squared up.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Model killer. This mountain spider's venom is fast-acting and lethal.
行くぞ。
What if he moved really fast? Oh yeah, look at him go. Look at my boy go! Ooh, he's going!
任せて。
はい、ター。
よし。
LOL gets stick bugged. Yeah, he is doing the stick bug thing.
Yeah,
Fucking Christ. I love this game.
game's great.
Fucking this guy. Ooh, there's a red one. All right, mystery bug.
What are you?
Mottled murder. There's a few drops of its venom can be lethal. Crossbell's most deadly spider.
チャンス
At
で
least
す
we know what it is.
皆さんお願いします
俺の番だな
The little jiggle emo.
Yeah.
Get stick bugged. Get stick bugged faster. Yeah! That's intimidating.
まこんなもんかね
Side path? Main's mining village is up that way. I wonder what this side path's all about. Could be fun.
Yeah.
Oh, Cthulhu is down here. Nice. Baller.
We haven't had to choose the dialogue option yet, right?
No.
Yeah, making sure that I haven't just fucking.
You've heard of the octopus. Now hear of the rocktopus. The heavy aquatic monster that now lives on land, consumes rocks for nourishment.
行きますドライブ開始
Fucking shoot your head. Fucking octo rock puke. Get the fuck out of here. What does this one do? Fun.
よっしゃ
私の番ですエニグマ駆動
任せてくれやっはっ
それ敵集団
Heard.
撃破しました
こっちの方は
なんか抜け道っぽいが鉱山町方面じゃねえよな
ええ、地図にも何もないわね。
とりあえず聞こえてきたのはこっちの方ではないです
You just hear the wolf in English go, "What the fuck are you doing?"
聞き返した方がいい
分かったそうするか
I'm trying to fucking fight you. Accept my fucking challenge, goddamn humans.
任せてチャンスです皆さんお願いします、はあ、これで一安心です
Oh, we got octopus milk. I don't
like that.
It's fresh.
先生可能始めましょうさてと
What's the matter, Midnight? You've hardly touched your spilk.
そこです
任せてくれこれが
I can feel the look you're giving me through the fucking call.
I like that.
私の番へい
行くぜ
さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
Ah, treasures that way. Up the path we go.
やっよーし一気に行くぞ
Oh, what an unfortunate octopus.
そこ
よっしゃーちょろいぜ。
Inside the chest, you find a big goose egg. More monsters.
行くぞみんな。よし。 みんな一気に行くぞ。
はい。
Why, yes, I would like the unalive laser. Thank you.
ドライブ開始。
さてと
Who doesn't? Honestly.
Heathens.
エングラ駆動。
Banking on you going there. The rest of you will have to. That's right. Walk along, you little bastards.
行くぜ。
ほらよ。よし。 それ。
サイン。
それ。
Ba-da-da-da!
Bonk.
任せて。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
助かりました。
俺の番だな。みんな一気に行くぞ。 甘いってろ。
Bonk!
さてと。
I don't blame you.
私の番です。ガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー。
You have to aim your beam before you fire it.
エーテルバスター。
Beam Blaster! Give him the beans!
はあ、これで一安心です。
Engineer boots. You took everything from me. Everything! Well, at least I still have my charming personality. Engineer boots. Sturdy, meant to protect the feet of mechanical engineers. Do these. These.
Makasero.
私の番です。ター。
Free cash points.
俺の番だな。
私の番だ。
俺の番だ。
任せて。
よし。
私の番。敵集団撃破しました。
あ
いた。
He's so pissed he forgot what he was gonna tell us.
白い毛並み、新郎の伝承の通りね。
ようやく現れたかよ。ここであったが100年目だ。とっとと成敗して。
待ってください。その子敵意を発していません。
え
You can speak dog?
ここは私に任せてください。
I believe in Tio.
おい、
バカ、何やってやがる。
大丈夫、平気です。
The wolf just leans over, just goes, and then just goes ahead and just runs off of Tio.
No, they would never.
Just a light grab, just not a bite, just and just runs away. Just Tio just dangling out of his mouth.
やっと会えましたね。私たちに会いに来てくれたみたいですが、何か伝えたいことでもあるんですか？そう、やっぱり。
She just turns back and goes, I can't speak dog.
The greatest twist.
言葉がわかるのか？
言ってることがなんとなくわかるという程度ですが、それで何を伝えたいの？それって
しまった。
あんなところ行くのかよ。
ティオ、彼は何を言ってたんだ？
Lloyd going, I can't believe I'm gonna ask this, but what did the dog say?
確かに
What did the
俺
dog
たちに
say?
何か伝えたいみたいだったけど。
Please, Tio, this is vital.
ニュアンスだけを伝えると、最後のかけらはこの先に、あとはお前たち次第だ、だそうです。
最後のかけら？
How do you get fragment out of that?
ええ、そんなニュアンスでした。信じるも信じないもロイドさんたち次第ですが。
なあ、そういうことを言ってるんじゃないって。
No, I like Bankai Desert.
最後のかけらはこの先に。つまり一連の魔獣被害で不足していた最後の情報が揃うって意味じゃないか。
ちょっと待って。ティオちゃんが聞いた言葉が本当だったとしても、
It's gonna be Ravach in a bunch of fursuits, isn't it?
あの狼の言ってることをそのまま信じてもいいの？
ああ、各地を襲っていた張本人だ。
We go back to the dude at the hospital. He goes, yeah, it was weird that the wolves had baseball bats. Yeah. Last time I saw them, but the wolves can't grab baseball bats. That was weird.
そんな知能があるかどうかともかく、騙してる可能性はねえのかよ。
Wolves cannot deceive you. Wolves do not know the nuance of deception.
どうやらさっきの狼は
Their three things are bark, run, maul, sleep.
別物の可能性が高そうだ。
Eat, sleep, occasionally make more wolves. That's all they do.
Only occasionally.
おいおい、どうしてそうなるんだよ。
ああ、それは。
Did you cross-examine a wolf?
Why was that wolf not the culprit? Both.
Both its howl and appearance.
村と病院での調査では、さっきみたいな遠吠えが聞こえたという証言はなかった。
Man, boss was so clever. Let's get these fursuits. No one's ever gonna figure us out. The guy's like, you know, I just chalked it up to hallucinations due to blood loss. A werewolf that plays baseball, a werepire.
それに研修医のリットンさんの話では襲ってきたのは真っ黒な姿の狼みたいな魔獣だったそうだ。
そういえば
確かに結構違いがあるな。
まあだからといってさっきの魔獣が犯人じゃないと断定まではできないけどね。あいつがボスで手下の黒い狼にやらせていた可能性だってあるわけだし。
群れで行動している以上その可能性もあるわけですね。
でも本当に違うのなら考えを改める必要がありそうね。狼型魔獣は2種類いてそれぞれ別々に動いているって。
There are two wolves inside you.
ああそういうことだ。そのうちさっきの彼も含めた白い狼が伝承にある新郎で
未だ尻尾を出してない黒いやつが各地で悪さをしてた連中ってわけか。なるほど。
What do you call a wolf against sentience on a werewolf?
はい
Oh no.
私もそん
He
な
isn't a
感じがし
werewolf.
ますさっきの子少なくとも悪意は感じられませんでした。
ああ俺もそう思うよ。
最後のかけらはこの先。
You saw the thing Titan put
この
in
先と
too,
いう
right?
のは
Yes,
や
I
っぱり
did.
船長のことかしら。
There are two wolves in Crossbell. One is gay. The other is gay. Crossbell is gay. There's a bot in my chat.
I'm going to fucking kill it.
Kill it!
Die.
なあ
Fucking die.
I was blowing my nose, so I was muted, but I did in fact see it.
近くまで来たことだしよ
しかしあとはお前たち次第だ。
That was a bot. I didn't even see
や
it.
たら
Don't
と
worry
偉そうな
about
物言いだよな。
Randy, like this fucking wolf too good to help us. Fucking goddamn it.
そうですね。
We have a holy pact not to mess around with the two legs. The edict goes as thus: 4 legs good, 2 legs bad.
なんというか少しばかり舐められていたとは思います。
Great. So if you got the impression too, great. So the dog's also a dick.
まあそれはともかく最後まで気を抜かずに
Even the wolf's like, oh, the special support section. These fucking guys. Why couldn't you be areas?
なんとか手がかりを見つけられるといいんだけど。
Dog people. Dog people.
敵集団との戦闘を開始。
任せてくれ
That fish is wrong.
I do not like this fish.
A Rosu, a flying fish that reverses mountains of ease, robs foes of body heat. Super weak to earth, apparently.
Spike it into the floor.
はいそこです。
Hit it with the old belt sand. Frozen Tio.
Poor Tio.
エニグマ
行くぜ。
任せて。
よし
私の兵敵集団
Fucking
撃破しまし
bitch.
た。
Space Sabbath.
やっと
みんなチャンスよ。
チャンスだよし
Kill!
ナイス
A propeller fish?
よし上出来だ
Now I gotta look up. Does a propeller fish exist? That sounds like a fish. Poor Feck killed the biblically accurate pikefish.
先生可能始めましょう。
I'm correct in saying that thing wants to die, right? I'm gonna kill you.
More than likely.
It looks like his existence is just literally nothing but suffering. Yep.
チャンスです。皆
Line
さん
him up, rack him
お願
down.
いします。
任せろ。おととい来やがれ。
みんなチャンスよ。
よし畳みかけるぞ。よしもう大丈夫だ。
Reviving bomb. Your investigation of the theft of this chest comes up empty, much like the chest itself. You conveniently ignore the fact that you are the thief. You conveniently ignore the fact that this is your fault. You did this.
No, what are you talking about?
This is your what? No, I can't be blamed for any wrongdoing.
よ
Khajiit
し
is innocent of
一
crime.
気に行くぞ。あいつのチャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。
そこです。
私のターン。なんとかなったわね。
先生可能始めましょう。
行くぞ。
今だわ。みんな行こうよ。よかった。
とっとと終わらせるぞ。
任せてくれ。やりや。
はい、そこです。
よっしゃ。ほらよ。
Goodbye.
私の番ね。
そこだ。任せてくれ。やりや。
はい。
そこ。
そこだ。
行くぜ。
行くぞ。
私のそこです。データ収集終了しました。
よし
There we go. Pairs of
一気に行く
three.
ぞ。
Nice.
さてとそこです。
任せろ。
今だわ。みんな行こうよ。上出来かしら。
There we go. And to the village we are. Oh, I like this town too.
Yeah.
This is the Septiumの産地鉱山町マインズか
You smell at midnight, I clap you on the back. Industry.
随分険しい場所にあるんですね。
なんつうか、アルモリカ村もそうだったが、町とのギャップがすげえよな。
そうね。採掘のための動力化は一応されているみたいだけど。あら、そちらの黒い車は。
これは鉱石を運ぶ運搬車なのか
Ah, yes, my armored septium van.
それにしちゃ妙にごつい作りをしてねえか。
帝国ラインフォルト社製の特殊運搬車みたいですね。ど
Oh.
うやら最新型のようです。
最新型ともなると相当高価なはずだけど、町長さんあたりが所有しているのかしら。
そうかもしれないな。いずれにせよまずは町長を訪ねてみよ
The armored septium van has
う
Mishi
町の
ears.
被害状況について改めて
Oh fuck, he
話を
does
聞い
have
てみない
ears.
とな
Check that van out. Oh shit. Normal venting, extreme venting.
If it's doing that, you might want to get it looked at.
That's dangerous if it's doing that. That means your boiler might be blowing a fucking gasket.
Yeah.
Oh my, two handsome men at the same time. Something wrong, miss? Oh, maybe I was just admiring the view out here. Welcome to Mainz. Take your time. Save everything the town has to offer. The guy with the jacket is super cute, but the tall redhead looks like a total bad boy. Is there something wrong with her, or... Relax, man. Levi just can't take her eyes off you. Is the last thing to worry about.
To continue, examine the door to the mayor's house. The mayor's house is easternmost.
So that big functus up there.
Yeah.
All right, let's explore the rest. Is it telling us to go there, or can I look around, sniff?
I mean, you can.
I'm going to sniff. I'm especially gonna rest, because fuck me, do I need that?
Yeah.
Nightmare killer. Coffee that assures peace of mind, dubbed Nightmare Killer. Here. Homemade egg pudding. I have eggs. I could make egg pudding. I'm smart. I'm evolved. I have thumbs. Midnight, look at my thumbs. I can make egg pudding.
Very interesting way to think of that, but yeah, this is technically.
I see what I'm run for. Crossbell City, I take it? Sorry to say you're not coming at a good time. Recently, wolf-like monsters have been rampaging through Mainz. We hit our food storehouse near the front of town. Goddess, what a bunch of pests. I'd have a vaunted interest in this if they, like... Felicia. This place deserves its own reputation as the leading septium mining town in the entire continent. Of course, my lady. After all, you gave Mayor Bixton quite the alluring deal to stew over yesterday. As things stand, any of those beautiful septium crystals is only a matter of time. I wasn't sure what to do, but now my resolve is hardened. We're staying right here until those crystals are finally mine. Oh, this place looks industrious yet cozy. With a locked tunnel inside of town, right? Apparently, there's a been a mine shaft. This is not awesome. I want to explore it someday. Then again, going anywhere near there would only put me on the mayor's bad side. The ownership of Crossbell has long been disputed between Aravoni and Calvert. The site produced here in Mainz has been one of the leading causes of that. Nowadays, Crossbell's prosperity comes from its financial sector, but that doesn't mean that septium mining still isn't important. One of the miners was tapped by monsters not too long ago. It wasn't too serious, but he was told to take a few days off just to be safe. Oh, goddess, I wish that was me. I wish a monster would maul me so I can get some PTO. Max, how you holding up? I heard a monster bit you right in the leg. Sure did. The wound isn't anything to worry about, though. Chief told me not to come to work until I recovered, sad to say. Oh, I see. Well, it's wise to avoid pushing yourself before you recovered. Lazarus was recently attacked by a monster on his way home from work. I think his injury's not too serious. He's still upset, of course. I think he ought to look on the bright side and enjoy the time off. Ah, yes, but time off when I'm bedridden!
Yeah.
What am I gonna do on my glorious day off, Missy? Languish! Looking forward to it! Woo! I love helping Daddy with work. People can see I might be a little scared of Daddy, but he is always nice to me. These recent monster attacks or whatever really steam my own engine. You know, someone in town got mauled by one of those things. So they were trying to hurt my Kimmy. There'd be hell to pay. We have back alley Dr. Gloon.
Yeah.
Dr. Gloon. I will take these. I take those. Honey syrup. Give me that slurp. Well, the downside is that if there's a hot day, it might be cooked in your old metal house. Oh, I'd be Quithby. My Quithby house.
I would, in fact, actually suggest going and tapping on the door of the mayor's house.
Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and tap on the mayor's house.
Mostly because I just read ahead and we're supposed to talk to everybody after doing that, so.
Fuck me!
あれ
Voice can be heard from behind the door.
いや、なんだか取り込み中みたいだ。来客中なのかな。
あれ、あんたたち町長によ。
Well, that didn't sound.
ええ、そうです。
それではこちらが町長さんのお宅ですか？
ああ、そうだけど。今は入らない方がいいよ。なんか真面目な話をしているみたいだからさ。
真面目な話？
ああ、ちょうど今朝警備隊が引き上げただろ。魔獣も退治されてないのにどうしようかと困ってたところに町から助っ人が来たらしくてさ。
それってまさか
遊撃士の連中かよ。
そこまでは知らないけど魔獣対策の話をしてるみたいだ。町長に何の用か知らないけど後で尋ねた方がいいんじゃないか？
I don't think it's the bracers.
I don't think it's the bracers. Who the hell could it possibly
どう
be?
しますか？
取り込み中なら仕方ない。一通り聞き込みをしてから。
そうするしかないわね。
やれやれ。妙な展開になりそうだな。
I suppose I hope Marlo learned the ropes. Like, you can't do much of a sorry stand-up, man. All this is that damn wolf's fault. Next time, sure they're gonna beat it silly if it don't into my shovel. I was recently tapped by him. Yeah.
So, それじゃあ町長、よろしくご検討くださいよ。
また明日お伺いに参りますからね。
These motherfuckers.
あと一押しってところだな。
ああ、これでなんとかボーナスが手に入りそうだ。
I just expect Lloyd to scream crime and just throws fucking Randy at him. Just tent pulls his ass.
ルバーチェの手下、こんな場所に現れるなんて。
おいおい、なんであいつらが来てんだ。
遊撃士以上に面倒そうな相手ですね。
ああ、そうだな。
That's their van. What a bunch of pricks!
Who would have guessed?
Not me.
連中
道理で帝国製の最新車両を持っているはずだわ。
ですが、マフィアが鉱山町に一体どういう用事が？
そうだな。あんまり街の外で活動してるイメージじゃなかったが。
Yeah, it is weird they're so far from Crossbell.
町長から話を聞かせてもらう。
Lloyd doing the thing of, yeah, we all got questions. Now hold
マ
on.
フィアが何をしに来たのかついでにわかるかもしれない。
Okay, so then we are to go back towards the house.
また来たのかね。すぐには決められないと言ったばかりだろう。今日のところはお引き取り。おや？
あら、先ほどの方たちじゃないみたいですよ。
Lloyd, one weird situation at a time, bannings.
失礼します。
お取り込みのところにお邪魔して申し訳ありません。
ああ、それは別に構わんが、
クロスベル警察特務支援課に所属する者です。
Fuck yeah.
こちらで起きた魔獣被害について話を聞かせていただきたいのですが。
なるほど。
I've just like looked at Lloyd for real with my brain like half shutting off. This dude, if he didn't have a jacket on, is literally wearing like work khakis and a yellow turtleneck sweater.
Yeah.
Like, he looks great, but it's because of the jacket.
If you took off a jacket, you'd be like, who the fuck is this loser?
He's such a goof.
Yellow turtleneck, the fucking khakis. He looks like a fucking newly christened dad. Fucking Randy would shove him in the locker on principle if it wasn't that jacket.
町の方々にもいろいろと話を聞かせてもらったんですが、たちの悪い被害が続いているそうですね。
ああ、今までに3回ほど被害に遭っている。どれも夜のことで、最初は人的被害もなかったが、先日ついに怪我人が出てね。
It's gonna be revenge, isn't it? Oh my god, am I right that they're just wearing fursuits?
軽傷だったのが幸いだけど、徐々に被害が大きくなっているの。それで町のみんなも。
そうですか。
その警備隊がパトロールに来ている間は何も起こらなかったんですね。
ああ、その通りなんだ。どうやら狼どもは相当ずる賢いようでね。しかし警備隊も警備隊だ。何も解決できていないのに突然我々を見捨てるとは。君たちもそう思わないかね。
ええ、確かにいろいろあるみたいだけど。
ところで遊撃士協会を頼ったりしなかったんすか？
実は警備隊が来る前に一度ギルドに依頼してみたんだ。ただ基本的に彼らはとても忙しいみたいでね。毎日警備をしてもらうわけにもいかず、結局は警備隊が出動したんだが。
なのに今朝警備隊がいきなり撤収してしまった。
ああ、弱り目にたたり目とはこのことさ。仕方ないからダメ元でもう一度ギルドに相談してみようと思っていたんだが、そこにあの連中が訪ねてきたんだ。
ルバーチ商会のものですね。
その彼らは一体どんな話をしに？
それがね、撤収した警備隊に代わって用心棒を申し出てきたんだ。
Oh, you don't want the
い
mafia
つ魔獣が来てもいいようにとね。
用心棒？
そりゃもちろんただじゃないっすよね。
Have a good night, flying.
いや、ミラーを取るつもりはないらしい。代わりにセプチウムの取引をその間だけ独占させてほしいそうだ。
What?
セプチウムの取引権を。確か鉱山そのものの採掘権は自治州が持っているはずですよね。
Look at the big brain on Mafioso number 7 over there, huh?
ああ、あまり採掘しすぎないよう政府の決めた量を守る必要がある。セプチウムには国際的な相場もあるから、無茶な取引はそもそもできないしね。ただ採掘したセプチウムをどこに買い取ってもらうかは。
すると彼らにとっては用心棒の手間に見合うだけのビジネスになるというわけですね。
そうは言っても付き合いのある商人さんたちもいることですしね。どうしたものかと困り果てていたところなんですよ。
そうだったんですか。
やれやれ、妙な連中が絡んでめんどくさいことになってきたな。
町長、できればこの件自分たちに任せてもらえませんか？ひょっとしたらなんとか解決できるかもしれません。
ロイドさん？
特務支援課と言ったか。 警備隊でも遊撃士でもなく町の警察に頼ってもいいのかね。
Lloyd just leans forward. Are you a citizen of Crossbell? He's like, Bixen's like, yes. And Lloyd goes, then yeah.
Then, yeah, of course.
Of course. We're the police.
ええ、お任せください。早ければ明日中には全て解決できると思います。
ロイド、大丈夫なの？あんな安請け合いをして。
狼型の魔獣が2種類いるらしいことまでは分かったが
There's a third kind. The invisible one.
今日明日で俺たちだけで黒い方を退治しきれるのかよ。
It's just your dog. He just bounces across the screen, just going.
いや、必ずしも退治する必要はないさ。
The invisible one is also gay.
Jesus Christ.
そもそも俺たちの役目は警備隊の聴取で不可解な箇所を明らかにすることだっただろう。
そういえばいつの間にか魔獣そのものを何とかする話に変わってましたね。
そこで提案なんだけど、あの白い狼が伝えたようにこれで全ての手がかりが揃ったと思う。一度今回の件についてミーティングをしてみないか。
Yay, a Lloyd meeting.
情報の整理は必要かも。
そんじゃもう夕方だしバスでクロスベル市まで戻るか。
いや、今日はこの町に泊まっていこう。
Lloyd just smiles, slaps his notebook, and goes, I got everything here. Let's go.
ミーティングは客室ですればいい。
それって
ロイドさん、もしかして
どうやら旧市街の時と同じく何か気づいたみたいだな。
なあ、まだ確信までには至ってないけどね。よかったらミーティングで推理の検証に付き合ってほしい。
ええ。
それでは早速宿で部屋を取りましょう。
Hey, Rondo.
さて、状況の整理を始めよう。今回の一連の魔獣被害だけど、最初の警備隊の調書にはいくつもの不明点があった。俺たちの調査でその不明点のいくつかが明らかになったけど。
Sergey's just at the building, just going, where the fuck is everyone? Not my problem. Lights up a cigarette, just walks to the roof. Grabs a beer on the way.
本当なら判明しているはずのある情報がまだ分かっていないんだ。
判明しているはずの情報。
なんだそいつは。
What is yet to be confirmed?
What do you think?
The monster's lair? Were they
No.
blown up yet? Actually, why are they doing this? That'd be a good thing.
Exactly. Why the fuck are the monsters doing this?
Yeah, but more to think about it. Because if I wanted to quash out the monsters, my first question would be like, where they hold up yet? But if we're trying to solve the entire mystery of why they're doing this, yeah, we don't know why the fuck they're doing this. Wolves have just been going around for no rhyme or reason, just beating the crap out of people.
They've attacked somebody on the second floor of a hospital. They've attacked somebody on their way home from work in the mines. They've attacked other people out in the fields for other stuff. They've destroyed like entire chunks of.
And that's not with the MO of a wolf. Like a wolf in the wild, they're mostly carnivores. Let's say.
Yes.
They're gonna go ahead and go for prey animals, or just if there's enough of them.
Why the fuck are they going into cities?
Yeah, they don't go to cities. They don't go to big things. The closest thing we have in Ohio to wolves are like wild dogs, like coyotes and wild dogs. And even then, they don't, even in the outskirts of the cities, if there's buildings and whatnot, they don't go near that shit. So yeah, it's Monster's
Yeah.
objective, right?
Yes.
そう一連の調査で本来判明しているはずの情報それ
Motive.
は魔獣の目的
I
だと
called it. It was a normal thing. It's
So,
just like,
yeah.
yeah, monsters hold up in there. Go get him, Tiger.
病院の被害を考えると飢えて各地を襲ったってわけじゃなさそうなんだよな。
Yeah, why the fuck would wolves attack a hospital?
アルモリカ村の村長さんによれば伝承にある神郎が警告している可能性もあるということだけど
But even if they're divine wolves, they wouldn't attack a hospital. That's holy ground, regardless of what world you're in.
でも実際に各地を襲ったのは黒い狼たちの可能性が高いのよね
はいそうだと
Even
思
the
います
Venture brothers, when they're like dragging Dr. Venture into a hospital, like the Mars henchmen are like, do we go in? And 21's like, nope, that's a hospital. Holy ground.
そうなると確かに目的が全くわからなくなりますね
It's so great too. He tells that some of the henchmen, like the henchmen are walking away. One of the other henchmen just walks back, closes his eyes, makes a sign of the cross, and then walks back.
I can see it. I can fucking see it right now.
It's so fucking great.
I gotta watch that now that I'm like able
It's
to.
one of my
be-
favorite shows. I would love to show you that, man.
I'm like obviously I remember seeing it every now and again on like Adult Swim and stuff, but like now that I'm cognizant and can understand jokes and other stuff, I think it'd be really fucking funny to
It
get through
is
that.
so good. I've been watching it since like God senior year in high school. It's so good.
ああだがここで黒い狼たちの気まぐれと判断するのは早すぎる病院での一見を考えればわかるけど彼らは非常に巧妙なルートを使って病棟の屋上に侵入している
Yeah, wolves are cunning, but they're not that cunning.
そして被害者を必要以上に害することなく去っていった
I agree with Lloyd. If wolves attacked that dude in the second floor of the hospital, he should be dead by all rights. Like,
確かに
Yeah.
here's a neat thing about wild canines, wolves especially. If a wolf jumps you, it's because it believes it can take you.
ただの気まぐれというには周到すぎるかもしれないわね
Wolf Commander, I still believe that they had little dog catapults. But Lloyd just believes otherwise. I still think little catapults.
本来見えてくるべき
Like a little
目
dog
的が
trebuchet.
全く見えてこない
A doctor's just doing his work, whereas a dog just slams up against the glass, just scares the shit out of him. The dog's just doing that slow down the window.
つまりそこに何か意味があるってわけだな
そういうことこんな場合人は大抵一つの枠組みにとらわれている場合が多いんだ黒い狼たちによる各地の襲撃そこに納得のいく目的を見出せる別の枠組みを考えるべきだろう
別の
難しく考えることはないよおよそ犯罪事件と呼べるものは犯人目的手段結果があるものだけど
Who's doing it, why they're doing it, the way they're doing it, and what they plan to gain out of it.
そのうちのいくつかがずれていると考えたらどうだろう
ちょっと待って簡単にまとめてみるから
Black wolves, objective unknown, means wolves' abilities, results, property damage and injuries.
そんなところだろうな
それでこいつがどうずれてるんだ
なあこうしてみたらどうだ
The culprit would still... I don't think we know who the culprit is. This doesn't seem like something wolves do. What's your book saying there, Midnight?
We do not know currently who is the actual culprit.
I'm smart. It is
But-
unknown.
Yes.
the objective is probably the property damage and the injuries. Like, the objective is going out and fucking up people and destroying shit.
Check.
Correlating with my boy.
Hold on.
Of course.
Why is this feels backwards? Objective. When was the last time we saved?
I don't know.
It's okay. When prompted to reevaluate your thinking, answer the questions as shown below. Second option, which was question mark. Third option, Wolves' abilities.
Really? The objective is the wolves' abilities. Okay. So that's our objective?
Yes.
Okay. The means?
The Black Wolves themselves.
Okay.
The result is property damage.
間違いない。
Culprit unknown, objective, Wolves' abilities, means the Black Wolves result property damage. Okay. This makes a little more sense. Because the result being property damage means that... means the other one is. Testing their abilities is their objective, it seems. Because I would imagine there is a group controlling them. And if I had to guess...
So you think someone's training these wolves?
I believe they are testing what they can actually get done with the wolves. And if I am following any kind of logic, I think the Mafia is the one that has the fucking dogs.
これが仮にこうした場合、犯人は別にいて黒い狼たちが手段で。
おいおい、完全に見方が変わったな。ってことは狼どもの背後に人間がいる可能性があるわけか。
魔獣を操ることができるならそう考えるのがむしろ自然だろう。問題は複数の狼型魔獣を連れてコントロールする方法。
If they have an artifact, Kevin's gonna, like, there's crossbow bolts gonna blast one of them. Like,
このうちコントロールする方法はある人物の証言から。
ある人物の証言。
なるほど。
さすがにランディは気づくか。うん。その証言者は
what's the name of the witness?
What's your guess?
I think it was Shizuka?
You would be correct.
Yeah. Look at the brain on me. Look at my wrinkles.
しずくマクレイ。遊撃士アリオスの娘さんの証言だよ。
しずくさんの証言。その気になったのでそこの窓を開けて耳を澄ませたんですけど、
She's got good
そ
ears.
れ以上悲鳴は聞こえなくて、代わりにはっはっはって息遣いみたいな音が聞こえて、しばらくしたらタンタンって何か跳ねるような音が聞こえて、それと
The whistle.
そのさっき話した音が聞こえてる最中なんですけど、何かキーンってかすれた音が聞こえたような気がしたんです。
もしかしてその音で魔獣を操っていたの？
ああ、その可能性が高いだろう。
狼や犬のような獣は人には聞こえない周波数の音を聞き取ることができるそうです。それを利用した特殊な笛が昔からあるらしいですが、
いわゆる犬笛だな。今でも軍用犬なんかを犬笛で操る技術は残っているぜ。まともな正規軍よりは傭兵どもがよく使うんだが。
そうなのか？
なるほど。かなり輪郭が見えてきたかも。そうなると魔獣を連れて移動する手段が必要になるわね。
Helicopter, crate of dogs, drop.
もしかして
ああ、多分エリーの想像通りだ。
That is a fear scale.
Oh,
それを裏付けることもひょっとしたら
Yeah,
で
did
き
you
る
hear
と
that
思う。
thump?
no. I was just making sure.
Yeah, there's a thump outside. I think a branch got knocked out. I'll check after everything's said and
ティオ、
done. All the animals are
エニグマの
comfortable
通信
tonight,
機能はこの街でも使えるかな。
ええ、実習内ならなんとかギリギリ通じるかと。
なんだ、どこに連絡するんだ。
なあ、医科大学の受付さ。
はい。あ、そうでしたか。ええ、ありがとうございました。
どうだった？
あなたの読み通りよ。魔獣が屋上に現れた夜、ルバーチェ商会の運搬車が駐車場に止まっていたらしいわ。
はあ。
どうやら病院で使う備品なんかを高値で押し売りに来てたみたい。
さすがにタイミング良すぎだな。しかしロイド、なんで連中の運搬車が駐車場に止まってたって分かったんだ。
深夜、病院の手前に車で来て襲撃させた可能性もありますよね。
いや、それだとしずくちゃんが車の音を聞いているはずだ。それに最初は魔獣たちが入ってきたのが草むらの方かと思ったんだけど、あそこにあった木箱の上に魔獣の足跡がついてなくてね、逆に駐車場に面した手すりの上が擦れていたんだ。そこから入ってきた可能性が高いんじゃないかと思ってさ。
なるほど。駐車場の方向は高さがあったから入ってこられないと思ってたけど。
こう運搬車の上を行かせれば余裕で侵入できるってわけだな。
用意周到ですね。つながりましたね。
ええ、目的はセプチウムの取引の独占。いえ、むしろそれはおまけね。
ああ、多分ね。マフィアが今力を入れているのは対抗組織であるヘイウェイを圧倒できる戦力を手に入れること。そのための戦力として狼たちを使うつもりだとすれば、
暴れるしかできない魔獣は戦力としては全く使えない。十分コントロールできるかを実際にテストする必要がある。それが各地で起きていた被害の真相だったってわけか。
ああ、間違いない。そもそも警備隊が引き上げた直後にマフィアの手下が訪れたこと自体不自然極まりないだろう。引き上げを命じた警備隊司令は有力議員とつながっているらしいし、多分その議員を通じて根回しが行われたんじゃないか。
多分そうでしょうね。腐っているとは思ってたけど、そこまでだったなんて。
Yeah, this is
それで
fairly pogant, isn't
彼
it?
らはこれ以上続けると思う？
魔獣の実践テストという意味ではもう十分なんだろう。警備隊を引き上げさせたということはこれ以上騒ぎを起こす気がないという裏返しでもある気がする。ただどうやら今回動いている連中は余計な色気を出しているみたいだ。
セプチウムの独占取引ですね。すると最後にもう一度だけ動くと。
連中の態度を見る限りその可能性は高そうだよな。
襲撃があるとすればいつ？
In the middle of the night tonight.
そうだな。明日になれば町長がギルドに相談する可能性もある。最後の脅しをかけるとしたら多分今夜以外にはありえない。
That's
よし
exactly what I
やる
thought.
か。
黒い狼たちの撃退とマフィアたちの拘束ですね。
ええ、さすがに見過ごせないわ。警備隊には連絡した方がいいのかしら？
いや、警備隊が動けば議員を通じてマフィアに感づかれる恐れがある。俺たちだけで何とかしてみよう。
分かった。魔獣が現れるとしたら多分
はい。今までの事件も全て深夜に起こっていました。まだ時間が
Dog
あり
van.
ます
Van
が
for dogs.
一つ
そうだな。足りないものがあったら補充くらいはしておこう。準備が済み次第この部屋で真夜中まで待機だ。
Inspect the table.
Okay, and we will double check some stuff.
No problem. Let me grab something to drink real quick while you're looking at stuff.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Just a moment, I'm thirsty. Alright, I'm here, buddy. Are you here, Middles? My Middles is not here. Ah, shit. Well, while we're here and waiting for him, may as well grab some supplies. See what's popping off over here.
I have just realized what time it is and I haven't eaten the dinner at all. Oof.
Yeah, I had just enough time to punch a burger in my mouth. I woke up at 7 today. I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with me?
It's okay. Okay, we can go talk to Max, the dude in the bed in the circular house, to go get another book.
Oh, sweet. Morning can't come soon enough. I already finished the book I had brought to me. Did I give it a read? In that case, it's all yours. Back Alley Dr. Glenn, Chapter 3.
Have we saved recently?
We can.
Okay. Make an attempt to go to the top level and talk to the mine chief if he exists in front of the mine entrance. If not, then we have to progress.
Spokely Dokley Navarino. There you go. That's everyone by my count. It looks like Gantz and Marlowe already snuck away to the bar. Oh well, as long as they're indoors, I guess. Excuse me, what exactly are you doing? Oh, I'm just closing the mines gate. Monsters like to show up every once in a while, so I gotta make sure no one's left inside with those suckers. Monsters. Lloyd, what's the matter? Something bothering you, right? I was just thinking, we still have time for the operations. Why not train here for a bit? It's not a bad idea, Lloyd. I'm down. It is true we do not have enough time to head back onto the highway. What are you kids talking about? You see... Oh, so that's what you're on about. Well, letting outsiders into the mine is strictly prohibited. If anyone got hurt in there as a mine chief, responsibility would fall onto my shoulders. Oh, is that the case? Nothing we can do then. Hey now, I didn't refuse just yet. Huh? I fancy myself a pretty good judge of people, and from the look of you lot, you're about as tough as any miner I've ever seen. If you promise not to go crazy in there, I'll make a special exception for you. Seriously? That's generous of you. Really appreciate it. You know, I want to give some payback to those mutts who tore up Max, too. If you promise you'll get him good, I'd be happy to lend a hand. Yeah, give me a second. Okay then, have at it. Just remember, whatever else you do, stay safe in there. You hear me? Oh, right, the left gate inside there leads to the abandoned mine. You stay away from there, you hear? Leave the wolf infestation in your hands.
Yay.
Enter and exit the mine freely now. Let's use this as a warm-up for operation later.
Yeah. And now I am...
There is no map in here. That's fun.
Ah, yes, okay. You can just run around and fucking maul everything in here to your heart's content.
I
Did we get
feel
that
like
book from
that's
the
what I was
guy?
put on
Yes.
this earth to do.
We did, in fact, get in the book.
A mollusk monster who loves humidity. Uses a slimy tongue to slow its prey.
チャンスです。皆さん
Goodbye, slug.
お願いします。はあ、これで一安心です。
Fare thee well, slug. Two slugs.
畳みかけるぞ。まだまだいける。
That's the abandoned mine. Jesus Christ.
No getting in there yet.
They don't make chains that sturdy anymore.
Because we are, what level is everybody currently?
Let me find out after I maul these slugs.
畳みかけるぞ。俺の番だ。
私の番だ。
よし。よし。もう大丈夫だ。
17.
Oh, then fucking... Can I see Randy's craft list?
Yeah. How do I do that again? Status probably, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, we already have the thing that we need for the upcoming bullshit.
What, Crash Bomb?
Yeah.
Yeah, Crash Bomb is, fair.
Yeah. So, I mean, there's like an HP 2 in here, there's a martial arts uniform.
Ooh, fun. Don't let the spelling fool you thinking this place didn't actually name itself Mines Mining Village.
So as long as we get all the... Because there's a Tiara Bomb, Reviving Bomb, Martial Arts Uniform, and an HP 2 in here.
始めましょう。
And it's all
よし。畳みかけるぞ。
Well, let's just sniff around them.
よし。もう大丈夫だ。
We have level 17. If we ever needed something for these upcoming couple of fights, it was going to be Randy's level 17. We'll find out.
Reviving Bomb.
Chest message.
Ooh. Ooh! Where's my scrunkly?
You back. Right.
My real turret is buried underneath, but you're never able to move me. Never!
I miss these. I say I miss these, but like, they're here. Hey.
Damn it, rookie. I've been working undercover as a chest for 12 years and you just blew everything.
Less arts defense, but we get to go Nyom.
You get to go Nyom.
Give the least martial of all of us the martial arts uniform.
The speed will help her out, I think. It'll make it so I can go ahead and cast her spells quicker.
It's just the idea of such a thing is funny to me.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
先生可能。
俺の番だな。
始めましょう。チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。
おっしゃー。
ま、こんなもんかね。
HP too. Aha! I'm actually an undercover chef working for the chess police department. You're busted, Buster. Oh, I actually think that was everything in here.
It should be.
Wow. We just...
It is just the slugs.
Wow, we just ripped through this place in record time. Jesus Christ.
And as long as we have everybody about level 17 as to where they are, about to be level 18, we are going to, like, shit stomp this. At least we should. So, save, and then go to the place. For the thing, and the table, so that we can continue story.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But before we do, just make sure we save again.
Yeah, I gotcha.
それじゃあ一旦ここで真夜中まで待機しよう。魔獣が現れた時の段取りと配置も決めないとな。
ただ魔獣を撃退するだけではダメということですね。
ええ、魔獣を操っているマフィアたちの方も抑えないと。
なかなか難易度の高いミッションになりそうだぜ。
Nah, Randy will be fine.
The case of the dogs.
Compared to what I know you guys do later, you'll be fine.
This is a walk in the fucking park.
Lloyd eventually learns to break the sound barrier with his body. It's fine.
ちょいと飲みすぎちまったか。
しかし遅くなっちゃったな。町長に早めに帰るよう言われたばかりなのに。
ああ、例の魔獣の話かよ。け、こっちとらカジノを我慢して毎日穴掘りばかりやってんだぜ。せめて酒くらい好きなように飲ませろってんだ。
いつも週末には街に出てカジノに入り浸ってるくせに、それで全部吸ってくるんだから、店にはいいお得意様だよな。
うるせえ、店に貯金してるだけでっつうの。見てろよ、次はルーレットで大当たりを出して今までの分を取り戻してやるからね。あ
れ今の
なんだ。
まさか例の狼。
寄るな。
助けてエイド様。
あんたらできれば目を塞いでな。
ほらよ。
Flashbang the dog.
How to greet a dog? Flashbang him.
なんだ。
今のは
スタングレネードさ。訓練された犬っころにも少しは効くんじゃねえか。
I remembered I had this.
あんたら。
I mean, it's like got the craft. Like he just pats his waist. He's like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I have those wings in the next 30 scenes.
話は後で。宿に避難してください。
Does he do that if he doesn't have the skill? Yes, he would. It's a story beat.
なんだってんだ。
意表はつけたがかなり手強そうだぜ。
よし、このまま撃退するぞ。
Greet the dogs.
Don't forget to scan it. And Randy flashbanging the dogs is a very good strategy here.
Yeah, let's get broken. I select you.
開始します
This dog.
入手しました
A Mafia Warhound wearing iron armor pursues its targets as order to. Dovin Kaiser.
任せろ
It's so. Why is the fucking area like that?
Flashbang the dog.
Bang the dog. they got some health on them, but that is a 5-turn 100% blind. They're kind of chunky.
さてと
Not yet. Alright. What are these dogs do you get? Oh, anything. Go nuts.
Eat cat food in a dog fight. Gain 1 HP.
エニグマ
Yeah.
駆動
俺の番だな。エニグマ駆動。
They do not like that they have been blinded.
行きますそれありがとう
Time to kill dogs.
Arrest dog!
タイガーチャージ。
任せろ
You know exactly why I brought that dog over here. Yep, I'm a bit of an asshole.
ドライブ開始
Focus down that dog.
任せてそこやあお返しよはいドライブ開始
俺の番だな。
Just get over here.
ええ みんな頑張って
ありがとう。
よっしゃ
Flashbang the dog. Okay.
It's like, haha, you missed me with the flashbang, but I totally can't see and swung at Randy. Randy got
任せ
hit.
てくれ。
Swung at another one. Fucking shot.
やっやっ。
はいエニグマ駆動
行くぞ。みんな一気に行くぞ。
やあさてとエニグマ駆動
よっしゃ
俺の番だな。せいはっ。
した。
Recharge the bean.
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
任せろ。
Bitch.
それ。
任せてくれ。えいっと。
みんな頑張って。助かりました。
Looks fucking awesome,
行
Ellie.
きます。
よっしゃ
よし。せっりゃ。よし。もう大丈夫だ。
My favorite slasher movie? Oh, my favorite slasher movie is probably Halloween. Michael Myers.
こうしてみると狼というよりは犬みたいね。
They look like dogs,
や
not
はり
wolves.
訓練された軍用犬でしょうか。
まだ余力があんのかよ。
問題ない。このまま追いかけるぞ。多分逃げていった先にマフィアたちがいるはずだ。
ええ。
You can't escape the law, dogs!
なんだおい、なんでこんな早く戻ってくるんだ。
町の人間を襲うように指示を出していたんだが、どうしたお前ら、早すぎるんじゃないのか。
そこまでだ。
Hello,
なんだ
shitbags.
お前たちは。
Hi, criminals.
クロスベル警察特務支援課のものだ。
ルバーチェ商会の方々ですね。器物損壊および傷害の容疑であなた方を拘束させてもらいます。
Sacco! Thanks for the raid, buddy!
警察。なんでこんな町に。
Oh god.
Ah, it's too late. She's already here.
I already gave the lore on the cat a couple hours ago.
I love the funny dumb cat.
旧市街での仕込みを邪魔したとかいうガキどもか。
どうやら名前を覚えられちまったみたいだな。
ここは光栄に思っておけばいいんでしょうか。
まあいい。警察の跳ねっ返りなんぞここで痛めつければ済むことだ。
前に仲間が世話になったようだな。おまけにうちの犬どもを可愛がってくれたようだし。
ちょうどいい。ここで礼をさせてもらうぜ。
抵抗するのか。
それはこっちのセリフだぜ。
He just looks back at Randy and smiles and looks back over at the mafia guy.
Get ready!
薬で回復させやがったか。
これでもプロなんでね。
I actually kind of love it when other people also use the same items and bullshit that we get because you like never see that, it seems.
You do never see that. I think this is the only RPG I've ever seen that in.
Go and attack! こいつらの喉を食いちぎるつもりでいけ。
Ah, we get formidable enemy again, hell yeah.
こちらも手加減無用だ。
I'm just gonna flashbang him again.
The Mafia are 2 new scans, so that is 2 dudes we have to scan. And then yes, flashbanging this fight is very easy.
He's got a machete. He's got a gun.
それ。
He's Hey.
The entire. Yeah.
Watch the birdie. Get fucked.
Oh yeah, because we reduced Randy's accuracy or something.
That's right.
I was just like, this is 100% chance to blind. What the fuck? God, I love this song so much.
Yeah, this song is sick. We scanned the pistol guy. Yeah, we just gotta scan the shit.
How did we reduce his accuracy? With one of the pieces of something we put on him?
A weapon he has.
Yes, a weapon he has.
But the trade-off is it hits like a goddamn bus.
Yeah. I mean, as one would expect Randy to sort of do.
Just like just like the army I played, War Machine. I played Kador. Their mechs were not accurate, but when they hit, oh god damn.
Ah yes, he's running into the circle.
Would you like to enter the circle? That's smart of you. You should. You really should get out of this fucking death circle.
Ronderix, I didn't notice that, but now that you say that, God, yes. That makes sense as to why Taigo's charge sounds so good.
Wait, he's the same dude as Gurren Lagann?
As Simone, yes, apparently.
That's... Oh, that's sick.
And a guy has Kamina's voice? That's not legal. You can't do this to the same character
Alright,
again.
that's fucking mean. That's fucking mean.
You can't do that to the same boy twice.
They're like, lol, watch me. Bitch. Charge the TO.
We have a TO beam.
We do. Wouldn't it be a problem if I just lightly moved over here? And then just let everyone fucking have it?
Charge the TO. We probably didn't need to do that. Is it funny? Yes.
Yeah, because next turn, whoever lives from this is getting a Galleon Tower right up the ass. Oh!
I mean, they were all pretty low, but ooh.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Thank
you are
you,
14
Tio.
and terrifying.
I love you, Tio. Gun.
Sure. I was about to say, if 3 people miss in a row, don't worry, Tio will put an end to that shit. Ellie learned Wild Swan.
I don't know what that does. That's a lot of Sepith.
You two are, so under arrest.
さすがに厳しかったわね。まさかあんな風に犬を操るなんて。
なかなかの連動じゃねえか。
バカな。
Yes.
こんなガキどもに
Bunch of kids? Excuse you, it is one kid.
Randy's Japanese voice actor is Lock-On Stratos in Gundam 00 and Roy Mustang in Full Metal Alchemist.
Never watched FMA, or I probably would have recognized that because this is a very, very good voice.
I know Lock-On Stratos and Gundam 00. That's fucking awesome.
あんたたちの身柄は
Love the fuck out of me some Gundam.
警備隊に引き渡す。
ま、今夜のところは倉庫にでも泊まっていけよ。
Yes, I know I'm a Gundam fan. No, I haven't played the game because I'm not a big fan of team shooters.
俺たちが責任を持って見張っといてやるから。
Will I ogle the fuck out of people playing it? You bet your dick I will.
I just wish that there had been more. They started out strong, and then they set up the beginner missions in a really shitty way, and then realized the mistake and fixed it at the end of when everybody that was like still playing it finished it, and I was just like,
Oh, that sucks.
So now I'm just like, I have no reason to log into the game.
I get you. That sucks.
Yeah.
I'll still watch them if you want. Though they'll probably want to watch the new ones. No, I'm gonna grab you and just show you the old ones when the animation was just like, this is what it looked like. And I'm like, this is what I grew up with.
I mean, Probate's been Probate showed me the recap movie for the original Gundam, the first one, and he wants to get me through the second and third. I've just been with all the shit currently. Because I do love literally watching the cells, the animation cells move, and you can see like the dust.
Yeah. Connor, thank you for the raid, buddy. And Talbs, thank you for subscribing for 21 months. Brain monkeys. What are brain monkeys? Were you playing Ape Escape? I fucking love Ape Escape. But yeah, if you want to watch like the old, I know for a fact I have 3 burned CDs I still have in a steel case in my closet. They are burned CDs I made when I was 17 of the original fucking Gundam series.
こうなったら手段は選ばねえってだけだ。
We beat up a bunch of dogs and shot an antimatter laser and just dropped like almost the whole fucking squad. It was a dog van! How did they put 6 of you in there?
It was a dog van. Are we getting our ass saved by Arios? How we doing? What we doing? Oh, that's a lot of dogs!
It's okay, I got Tio.
No, I don't think Tio can handle my dogs.
I like dogs, but playing 10 of them at once is going a little overboard.
形勢逆転だな。
俺たちをコケにしてくれた例だ。せいぜい時間をかけてなぶり殺しにしてやるよ。
このままじゃ。
Ellie, I love this face specifically from Ellie at all points in time.
Yeah, she has the best face.
Yeah.
No, this is easy to handle. What you do is you run up, there is a fucking pass, bottleneck these fucking dogs.
Yeah.
Tio taught Chio's her Japanese voice actor with Laharu from Disgaea and Vivio from Magical Girl Lyrical Nanoha. Oh?
エイドスへの祈りの時間は終わったか？
それが楽しい処刑タイムの始まりと。
Not even the dog saves him.
なんだ？
Oh, other dogs.
Multiple dogs.
It's yeah. Randy's like head pulled out. He's taking his cock out. Who voiced Sergei in Japanese? Tell me, Rondo. Look at that dog, Connor. I'm glad you're here. This is the dog episode.
Dog.
Oh shit, they got Conqueror's Hockey! Unsho Ishizuka voiced Sergei, the late voice actor the late original voice actor for Professor Oak from Pokemon.
God.
That's awesome. I'm so glad someone brought up Wild Arms. He does look like Lucade from Wild Arms 2, doesn't he? Also, Ellie's voice actor voiced Cynthia in Pokemon Generations and will be voicing the female variant of Magnus for the new Fire Emblem. Nice.
仲間を連れて剣山ってわけか。
お前ら何を怯えてやがる。数じゃこちらも負けてねえだろうが。
They got Conqueror's Hockey!
They're better dogs than us.
They got tails! We're doomed! Yeah, they're so cool. They don't need your fucking carapace, huh, dogs?
ま、本物と偽物の格の差ってやつだろうね。
確かに犬が狼に勝てるはずがね。
Yeah, the third time this has been happening, those wolves have had enough.
なんか名誉を傷つけられて怒っているみたいですし。
For having smeared their good name.
落とし前をつけに来たといったところかしら。
If you're using the Legend of the Divine Wolves and causing all this, oh god, they are pissed at you.
the actual dogs? Yeah, no, they're upset.
今度こそ終わりだ。
King Dog demanded subservience.
器物損壊と傷害容疑および公務執行妨害であんたたちを逮捕する。
They look like such good boys.
Oh, yeah.
Look at their foofy tails. I love dogs. I love dogs with foofy tails. One of my friends had a dog looked like there was an entire feather duster tied to that thing. Yeah, be thankful we are handed over to dog court.
やっぱり気づかれてたか。あの狼さん何者かしら。ただ者じゃないみたいだ。でもお兄さんたちも爪が甘いわね。
Oh, you just shut up.
狼さんたちが助けてくれなかったらどうするつもりだったのかしら。先が思いやられるわね。
ま、これからだろう。
あなたも来ていたのね。さしずめ、彼らの手に余ったら手助けするつもりだったのかしら。風の牽制、アリオス・マクレイン。
君こそな、結社ウロボロスの執行者なんだ。
He knows. Okay, good.
15殲滅天使連。
自己紹介するまでもなかったか。さすが S 級への昇格要請を辞退しているだけはあるみたいね。
正直過ぎたランクだからな。
No, Arios, stop.
カシウス・ブライトの代わりを期待されても荷が重いだけだ。
どうかしら。でもカシウス・ブライトと一度会ったことがあるけど。
And he was a very nice man.
あなた剣の腕だったら彼をしのいでいるんじゃないかしら。そうね。ルンが知っている一番強い人。
No, he's not.
Luve was built very different.
Luve was constructed in a manner that is unknown to this world. I like Arios. I respect him. He deserves S rank. I have a hard time believing that he could beat Luve.
Luve pulls out a sword, you just hear Subhuman from DMC 5, and he starts mauling everything.
Literally flexed and like half a castle nearly fell over, and it was like, oh, oops, didn't mean to do that here.
Oopsie poopsie.
それは光栄と言うべきか。
Have a good night, Bubba.
So he was built in a lab? No.
No, he was built through tragedy.
Yes.
So he's a Japanese voice actor. Also voiced Joseph Joestar in JoJo, Van Hohenheim from Alchemist, Seto's dad in Yu-Gi-Oh, and hilarious enough, another guy named Sergei in Gundam Double Zero. That's awesome.
He sounded like Dojima, honestly. And yes, Lenny, the noise that we both made was just kind of an when we saw Ren outside of the mansion. I know what that mansion is, and I don't like it.
I don't like it either. What's in there? Nightmares.
And then it was just kind of an hello there, I miss you, but dear God. And then the main stuff has been interesting.
最初はお茶会とやらを開くつもりかと思ったんだが。
分かっていないわね。レンがお茶会を開かなくてもクロスベルは十分刺激的でしょ。この上、余計な催し物をするのは不粋というものだわ。
それを聞いて安心した。どうやら個人的な事情で滞在しているだけのようだが。
I want to let you know she got cocky once in Liberal, and Richard was a hair's breadth from cutting her in half.
Ren? Ren?
Yeah, Ren.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah, cause she had the queen and Chloe on the ropes, and she was gonna go ahead and kill him, and Richard came out of nowhere and nearly fucking cut Ren in half, enough that she was so shaken up she just ran.
Yes. No, I remember that. I thought you were talking like before the big siege on the castle.
Yeah. Yeah, in the second game.
Yeah, big castle and everything. You're just like.
Yeah, she got cocky and almost got bisected. And her part in that assault was done. If she had any more orders, she was not following them. She just ran from Richard.
She was just like, I did what I needed to do technically. Later.
Later, holy shit. She looks over at the queen. You didn't tell me Virgil worked for you.
Your butler, I could believe him? No.
She just almost just has him on the ropes. Pierre, mind you, Pierre was one of the coolest guys in Sky.
Mm-hmm.
He was a fucking spellblade, for Christ's sake.
Yes. His actual fight in 3.
Yeah. Oh, dude, his fight in 3 was crazy. And then she almost has him, and the last thing then she just hears on the wind, foolishness.
Yeah, because, like, Richard was still technically supposed to be detained, quote unquote.
And they spread that around to be like, oh, he's locked up. He's not locked up.
And even if he was, he's just like, no, okay, you're locked up, but you're locked up, and I'm the person supervising you. And it's just like, who? And he looks over, it's Cassius, and he's like, I see.
Ah. Cassius is like, uh-huh. Just throws his katana at his feet. You want to work for me again? He's like, uh-huh. I feel really bad. He goes, I know.
I know.
We all fuck up, buddy.
And you had an orb telling you to do stuff. It's good.
Just... Then Ren's flustered, and then just Richard's like, don't care, didn't listen, also your scum goes for the second swing. Must have been really ironic when I threw both Ren and Richard into my final party in the third game. He looks over and he's just like, you know what I do? And Ren's like, uh-huh. Oh yeah, I do.
Arios knows?
Estelle's telling everyone.
No, okay, it's either... Okay, yeah, he probably wouldn't know actual parents. He probably knows about Estelle and Joshua.
Yeah, Estelle's telling everybody. Are you kidding?
We're looking for this pink-haired child.
Arias is like, so what brings you out here? And Estelle's like, I'm looking for my daughter. And then he just stares at Joshua and Estelle going, that You lost a baby?
What do you mean? And they're just like, no, she's like 7 or 8 or whatever, and it's like, how old are you two again? And then it's just like, no.
He's like, wait, you yeah, like it's just like one eyebrow lifted, like you lost a baby? And the baby somehow, were they kidnapped? He just holds his katana. Do you want me to find out? Stuff like this review.
Okay, yeah, he was talking about it. Yeah.
Estelle spraying the word. She put it in yeah, that's why she doesn't go to Crossbell, just covered in posters of Estelle going, have you seen this adorable child?
だが、目の前にある答えからいつまでも逃げられはしないぞ。
放っておいて。それに、レンがここにいるのはエステルたちのことだけじゃないわ。
Like my real parent.
彼の修理もあるし、確かめなくちゃいけないことがあるから。
確かめなくてはならないこと。
あなたには関係ないことよ。
That's why I'm asking.
レンのことは放っておいてちょうだい。もちろん、エステルたちにも余計なことは喋らないでね。
承知した。君がこの地にあだなさぬ限り、余計な干渉はしないことを誓おう。
That is 100% understandable. However, I appreciate Arios also holding himself to something that, like, strict, I guess.
Arios is the kind of guy who definitely has a code.
He's just like, yep, don't give a shit. Give me the mech. Give me the mech. No, you're just gonna walk away? No!
She just trips over a rock, just...
Trips, catches herself in a front flip, and keeps walking.
Air's like, you good? She just gives him the finger while walking.
しかし、このままでは彼女も彼らも迷い続けるだけだ。何かいいきっかけをもたらす第三者でもいれば。
If only there were a third party to create an opportunity for them. Looks down the cliff.
He literally looked down the cliff!
まさか。
He literally down the cliff.
But what are the odds of that with a giant fucking smile on his face? Gee, I wonder, Mr. Man. Nah, not them.
皆さんすごいです。まさか事件の真相を見抜いてそのまま解決するなんて。
正直驚かされたわ。でき
Lloyd
れ
Big
ば
Brain.
大立ち回りをする前に私たちを呼んでほしかったけど。
すみません。警備隊の司令殿からマフィアに情報が流れる可能性をつい考えてしまいまして。
それを言われると辛いけどね。でもあなたたち、その白い狼たちに助けられなかったらどうしたの？
Probably died, madam.
Randy's like, oh, Randy's like, they would have knocked out, I would have ripped nuts, and
Everybody else is like, we probably would have ended up dead. Randy's just like, we would have been fine. And everybody's like, why? He's like, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. He would just grab Teo and Ellie's head, smack him against Lloyd's, they'd all get knocked out, and he's like, alright, now that they're not looking.
Alright, time to go fucking nuts. And you're like, what do you mean? And then there were blood fountains.
Subhuman starts playing as he revs his fucking halberd.
God, I love how fleshed out this world is while being on a budget. I would like to point out that in that last scene, it was... Obviously, we as the players understand things going on multiple levels, but they're also keeping characters' knowledge incredibly consistent. 3 characters here thought that they were going to be in real trouble. Randy essentially said, I can probably get us out of this if I have to. The assumption then is Ren watching all of them being like, wow, they didn't think this through at all, and they were probably dead if nothing happened, or if those wolves didn't show up. So it's not like Ren is randomly a mind reader because she's this antagonistic threat. She's observing what is actually happening and drawing her own conclusions based on her past experience and also the other stuff that she knows and can assume about things. She's not just pulling shit out of nowhere and just saying things. Same with Arios. Like, he's just chilling, but like, in-character knowledge is so incredibly important for making a world feel correct, and the series does it very well.
The world building in every game that I've played in this series is some of the best I've ever seen in a role-playing game. There's been no plot holes. Everything's been tied up. It's ridiculous. Randy, why do you think we'd been okay? That's confidential information, Lloyd. Source, just trust me, bro.
それは正直危なかったっすね。
And then Randy plays it off like he totally didn't think of, yeah, no, I could just go ahead and ripcord.
Yeah, he's just like, yeah, no, yeah, no, we would have
そうい
been
う時はセルゲイに相談して私に直接話が行くようにするとかいろいろとやり方があるでしょ。確かにクロスベルの現状にはいろいろと難しい問題があるけれど
Trials
そ
and
れでも
tribulations,
自分
that's a
たち
Phoenix
だけ
Wright
で
game.
何でも解決しよう
I've
とす
never
るの
played a
は
Phoenix Wright
ただ
game.
の思い上がりに
Neither
過
have
ぎないわ。
I told that to Cheru, and the squeak she made could have called a dog.
Because I've also said the same thing, and a couple other people have. So there is in the future probably a playthrough of that.
I've done about once or twice. You think I would, because I love solving mysteries and puzzles and whatnot. But
Yeah.
like, I remember seeing it at a bargain bin over at GameStop, the first game. And I was just like, what's this? Attorney. And I'm just like, I don't need to learn how to be a lawyer. Just like, passed it off. And then I just like, what the fuck did I grab? I think I grabbed the second entry, honestly. Back when I back in my early 20s and whatnot, when I traveled all the time, my DS was my best friend on like bus rides and trains and planes. So
yeah.
And what's better for those long things for a guy who loves RPGs than a big dungeon crawler?
はい。
返す言葉もありません。
お小言はここまでにしましょう。
I would have fucking loved a game like this, though. You have no fucking idea.
よく無事でいてくれたわ。
God, you are so fucking nice looking.
それと
I
私たちの代わりに
I
事
can
件
see
を
I can see why Randy gives you eye wiggles all the time.
Oh, for those that do know Trails things pretty good, one, I hope we all still wish for Sky to get ported to like Switch or something, because that'd be really nice.
That would be
like
sick.
Like if Durante's team could up-res it like this, I mean, it would take a while, but if they were allowed to in some capacity, they aren't going to be, which sucks. But if they were, that'd be great. But did we all see the more recent interview with Kondo and some of the stuff that he was talking about?
I
looking
did.
at I'm looking at Lenny and Neridium real fast.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, I'll leave you a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom while you stare at them.
What are the sales on Zero? I missed the interview. What are the sales on Trails from Zero? I do not know. Oh no, Geoblood. I'll say it out loud. I just wanted to see if there were other people that I could be like, eh. I will wait until Rabbit comes back and I will say out loud. I won't be able to pull it up, like, right now. You just gotta trust. Source, there's multiple people in chat that would have also heard and seen it. Randy's pervert side is just extra funny. If I become Fuhrer, I'm putting on the female officers in miniskirts. I could see Randy doing that too. Zero sales aren't public, but it was in like top 10 sales on Steam on its release day. To give you an idea, I mean, this has nothing to do with this series, but the other day when Witch on the Holy Night like accidentally went up for pre-orders on Amazon, it was the third biggest game on. It was the third most searched or most purchased game on the platform, behind like the sports games, which is unheard of. So I'm hopeful for Type Moon making their money, getting their shit. Because if they do, my tinfoil hat theory is we're getting a Fate remake in about a year and a half, 2 years announced. Yeah, it's still on Amazon bestsellers.
Huh?
It's still on Amazon bestsellers under video games at number 31, and it got put back up like yesterday. Witch on the Holy Night could very easily be like the thing that proves to Type Moon that they have a big enough audience to do this shit now.
I'm so excited for everything.
So I'm happy. The thing that the thing that I was alluding to, Mr. Man, Kondo himself, the man in charge of everything, essentially, has finally, like, truly answered the question, would we see a remake of Trails in the Sky? His answer was not no.
That's good.
It was, we have to see enough of a demand for it. Because that's a lot of work to put into remaking old games when we haven't even finished this. We understand that people want this, so we're not saying no. So if you guys really want us to do this at some point, we just gotta have the backing to be able to go up to either investors or some of the other stuff and be like, hey, we can do this.
I still to this day absolutely love the part of the interview where they asked somebody asked him about Kevin and he went, who? Oh,
who? Kevin, yeah.
Yeah.
So no, given that information, one can pray. Obviously, it's not going to happen for several years, even if it does. But imagine with Kuro's engine and everything. Mm-hmm. My God. And then also, pogging out of my mind at a Type Moon making bank off of pre-orders. Thumbs up. Then he went and said that they have remaining plot threads for him. Yes, they do. They have a lot for him.
Oh yeah, Kevin's a protagonist too. Yeah, there's a lot more of Kevin. You're right.
そうね。完全に濡れ衣だったみたいだし。様子見してもいいと思うけど。
大丈夫かと思います。無用なトラブルを起こすほど愚かではなさそうでしたから。
そうみたいね。しかし、そういう意味では愚かなのは人間の方だったわね。まさか軍用犬の実戦テストをするために各地で騒ぎを起こしていたなんて。
Oh no, I was adopting Cyber Sleuth.
いくら後ろ盾があるからといって舐めたことをしてくれたものだわ。
Don't spoil him from Kuro. I'll have your soul.
You will die.
でもこれだけの騒ぎを起こしたわけですし。
Rule number 1 of my chat box: no spoilers.
さすがに今回ばかりは。
Rule number 1 of my Discord server: no spoilers.
That's a very sad chart, I guess, on Steam charts. But you know, that makes sense.
He shares his Japanese voice actor with Cornelia Libertania and Code Geass. Oh, nice. and Sailor Uranus and Sailor Moon Crystal. Oh, fuck.
やはり保釈されてしまう可能性が。
高いわね。
今までにも
Oh, but that's a
国
good
境
number
付
of
近での
actual
マフィアの
owners.
密
Okay,
輸を
that makes
摘発したことがあったんですが、その都度圧力がかけられて保釈されてしまっているんです。それどころか適当な名目で密輸品も返還することになって、
グダグダですね。
Oh.
So no matter what they do, they're always released their shit toys given back.
ベルガード門でも
In also back in September 22nd of this year, I guess Falcom announced that the Legend of Heroes games combined, all of them, including Kuro 1, in Japan has passed only 7 million sales.
Oh.
This is still an incredibly niche series, and it's weird to me. But the quality they keep putting out is also like...
Falcom has always been a niche studio, but everything they put out has been fucking king shit.
Wasn't 7 million worldwide? Yes, but that's the entire series. That's not just, like, one, like, the Cold Steel arc or anything. That is every single one of their games.
Like, hell, Falcom's Music Eternally Gold, like, every RPG they make is, like, all concise and very nice. If you want, like, a turn-based, like, you've got, like, Trails. If you want, like, for people who like action RPGs, they've been making Ys since, like, the 80s. There's also Sorcerian, which is really fucking good, too.
でも腐ってばかりもいられないわ。
Oh god, I'm so old, I can't fucking remember anymore. All I know is Sorcerian had music from Akino Arai, who also did music for Record Loto's War, which is what made me drift over to it, going, hello. I heard the lady who does the song from the Deedlit show is here.
On the other hand, I think just like a year or two ago, it was at 5 million. So a 2 million growth in just a year. It was 2 million in about a year and a half, 2 years. So that is a massive jump for this series.
Ys 1 and 2 is bumper cards with swords, yes, and it carved with just a sharpened stick. Its place in the action RPG genre. Ys 1 and 2, what's its motto? We're not Lagoon for the SNES. God, if you want to see a bad action RPG, I could play, I played Ys 4, I think, on the channel a long time ago, but I could definitely go ahead and play some Ys games. I have a lot of games for Droughts of No Trails from Falcom. I have a lot of Ys games. I have Zwei, and I also have Tokyo Xanadu. I got them during sales, and I just look at Midnight going, if you're ever bored as fuck and you just want to bring it back in a way,
yeah,
I got something for you.
I almost did, but then I had and still have work kicking my ass. But,
no,
yeah.
I get you, dude. No, it's so fucking wild. Yeah, no, that would be a fun fucking RPG to play. Well, not for me, but for you guys watching, that'd be fun. You have the actual cartridge? I have the actual cartridge too. I gave my SNES. I had a Nintendo and SNES. I gave it to my sister when I moved, because she had tons of games for it too. Her and I just pretty much traded systems back and forth. Like I'd take her Xbox, she'd take my PlayStation, da 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 da. And yeah, all my systems I pretty much just gave to my fam when I left. Just took my PC. My sister still has my collection. She has Lagoon. She tried playing it and she was like, I do not know how the fuck you play these. I was just like, which one did you play, Lagoon? I'm like, sis, that one's really bad. She goes, oh, is it? I'm like, there are actually good ones. You should try Ys or something. I have the SNES one of there somewhere. Have you tried Ys? She goes, no, I played Lagoon, and I was just like, I am not touching anything that sounds remotely anime in your fucking in your fucking collection. I'm like, so you haven't even played Lufia? And she's like, no, I haven't even played Lufia. And I'm just like, oh, you should play it. It's so
この状況でみんなが諦めたら
I tried playing Lufia 2, and Lufia 2 I remember it being really good, but then I remembered, oh yeah, I was in middle school and I didn't have a whole lot to go on.
Yeah.
Go back to Lufia 2, I was playing it like, I think a year and a half ago, and I was just like, huh, like, it was just me, just like, this isn't as great as I remember it is. I remember the puzzles giving me so much fucking trouble when I was a fucking kid that I would like wait for my mom to get home from the hospital so she could help me with them. My mom did, but like I saw them on the stream, the ones in Lufia 2, and I was like, I'm a fucking dipshit. Like these are so brain dead easy. Lufia has an awesome soundtrack. It is dated as fuck. Lufia 2 is a little better. But then I played the Ancient Cave because of the Lufia game on the Game Boy Advance, and I fucking didn't like it. The story was so stilted that after a while, I felt like I was in a fugue state. I was just like, I don't even know where the fuck I am. Like, where am I? Why am I here? A Live Live remake? I'd play it, but I already played the original back in college. Because I play a lot of fan translations. Paladin's Quest hurts my feelings. God, you seem to have almost every RPG for the NES, SNES, N64, GameCube, Wii U, Switch, all of them? Jesus Christ, what a collection. You should feel proud of yourself. That's a real fucking achievement. I remember, what the fuck was it? Quest 64. I played Quest 64 on stream. And I felt so fucking lost during that entire game. Midnight, that RPG's bad.
I believe it.
And Tabby, who was like, you should play it. I played it on Tabby's suggestion. She came in, and because I was like, I have no idea where the fuck I am. Can you help me? And she's like, yeah, I can help you. And Tabby came in. And Tabby scratched her chin, and she was like, I have no idea where the fuck you are. Apparently, somehow, I sequence broke myself to be 3 chapters ahead of where I was, which apparently is easy to do. And of course no one worked, because I was in a place that shouldn't exist, so none of the NPCs turned on.
That'd do it.
Legendary Lagoon's really good. Bahamut Lagoon's really fucking great. If I wanted to give people eternal sadness, I could go ahead and sit down and show Midnight the fucking, what the fuck was that? The Illusion of Gaia series. What's the story through the Illusion of Gaia series? I'm glad you asked, Midnight. Suffering. Does anything good happen? I don't remember it does.
Hi. そうでありたいと思っています。
Good job, Lloyd.
I played Seven Saga on stream. I'm never playing that game again. I loved Seven Saga, but like that RPG is fucking suffering.
さあ、クロスベル市までうちの車両で送っていくわ。ノエル、出発の準備を。
Yeah, one of my friends was like, why are you getting the Japanese version of fan translation? I'm like, because it was so poorly translated over here that the translation also went into the code of the game. Regardless of what you fight in that game, in the American version of Seven Saga, everything is 11 levels higher of you. And yes, that does mean that after a certain point, they stack overflow. No matter what they do, they will always one-hit you.
Yes, ma'am.
Does that sound fun? Yeah! I beat the original version when I was 13. I beat it with the robot, arguably the hardest class to beat it with. Why did you do that? Because it was a robot, Midnight. Why wouldn't I play the robot?
That's a good question.
One of its spells is laser. You don't want laser? You think the robot is harder than the elf? No, the elf is suffering. I'd rather, dude, I'd rather neck myself than play the elf in 7th Song. Are you kidding me? How do you fuck up a game's translation that badly? I'm so glad you asked that, Dracon. Look up at any time the English translation for the US version of Lufia 2. That translation was so bad that there are several dungeons and things that you cannot go into because the game will vomit itself and die.
That's impressive.
There's an item that you use, it restores 300 HP, really good for the early game. If you use it in the US version, it will immediately crash your game. There have been reports that it actually bricked people's cartridges.
Once again, impressive.
Impressive! Treasure of the Rudress was always something I wanted to play, but I never got the opportunity to.
とにかく帰ったらみんな一眠りしよう。
One of my favorite ones to play back in the day though was Grandia, and also Arc the Lad was really good as well. I dove both into Grandia and Grandia 2, but more like one-shots of the RPGs because I just wanted to play it. And you'll love this. Cam Clark voices the main character in Grandia 2. Yeah, old Leonardo from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, hell yeah.
課長への報告はそれからだ。
Yeah, fuck Sergey right now. I'm going to bed.
Yo, お疲れさん。
Hey, good job.
課長、どうしたんですか?
I'm so proud of you, little turds.
まさか俺たちをわざわざ出迎えてくれたのかよ。
そんな気色悪いことするかよ。ただまあ事件の顛末はソーニャからの通信で聞いたぜ。初めての市外活動にしちゃそこそこ頑張った方じゃねえか。
I guess you did pretty okay.
どうも褒めてるんだよな。
それで課長はここで一体何を？朝食後の一服にしては。
いや無理ねえだろ。あんなのがいきなり訪ねてきたらさすがに落ち着いて一服できねえよ。
あんなの？
誰か訪ねてきてるんすか？
知らねえがお前らの客じゃねえのか。妙に慣れ慣れしいというかふてぶてしい態度だ。
Yes, he's having his breakfast cigarette, Runewalker.
とにかく中にいるんですよね。
入ってみましょうか。
Oh yeah. Since we finished that quest to kill the bird, it automatically turns that in for us after this chapter, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dog!
Dog! Aw, he sleeps like my dog. Ha! I would love it if they put the animation that his leg wiggles like he's having a little puppy dream.
どうして？
やっぱりお前らの知り合いか。
Can you imagine just a scratch at the door, Sergey opens it, the dog is just there and it just walks past him, goes to the stairs and curls up in a ball, and Sergey's just like, fuck it, and he just walks outside, lights up a cigarette.
いや、いきなり入ってくるから思わず銃を抜いちまったが気にした様子もなくそこに寝そべりやがるからどうにも手を出しづら
But the vine wolf, this lazy asshole.
あなたどうしたの？なんでこんな場所に？あ
なんて言ってるんだ？
自分の名前はサイト。
サイ
我々への濡れ衣を晴らしたこと、ご苦労だっただそうです。
サイト。
お礼を言いに来たの。
Rav, I'm pretty sure based on dialogue, what you said is exactly what happened.
それはともかく、やっぱり
This guy
偉
still
そうなや
sounds
つ
like
だ
a
な。
pompous ass. Yeah, he speaks in old English with these and thous and shit. Yeah, Sergey's like, yo, is she talking to a dog?
だが、お前たちは若く、どうにも頼りない。仕方ないからしばらく自分が力を貸してやろう。気が向いた時に
Oh, you're a
助けてやる。
bitch.
But only when the mood strikes me. Well, great, we gained the Divine Wolf's favor.
おいおいおいおい。
Woo!
心配はいらない。群れは部下に任せたから安心するがいい。
He just rolls a little dog crown to him.
I also love that Tio can do that.
It has to be her technology. She can translate dog.
He fucking passes out.
He,
伝説の
at the end of the day, still a dog. Yeah.
どうにも妙なのに見込まれちまったみてえだな。
課長。
とりあえず上には警察犬で通しておいてやる。今後どう付き合っていくかはお前らで決めるといいだろう。そんじゃ俺は寝直すからな。
His favor or his pity? Probably his pity at this point in the story. Like he's just like, oh, these four have potential, but they're really stupid.
ちょっと課長。
Wait a second, Chief. He's like, nope, just walk upstairs.
Not thinking about it, going to bed.
大丈夫なのかしら。
Yeah, the landlord about massive wolf pets in this apartment. He just shrugs. Just gonna look at the landlord and be like, look, you tell the dog to leave.
私は賛成です。頼りになってくれそうですし。
What's my favorite thing to warm myself up on a cold day and night? Coffee. Black coffee.
何よりも
I drink it out of a Destiny 2 mug. It's a Cade Destiny 2 mug.
Any warm food at all, and then I still chug ice cold soda or water, juice or something.
It's refreshing. It's just refreshing.
ま、
Like
頼
right
りに
now, I
な
have
る
this
助っ人が増えたと思えばいいのかね。
はあ、そうだな。とりあえずこのままじゃまずいからどこかで首輪でも買っておくか。
We should get him a collar. He just snaps awake and just jacks him up against the wall like that fucking Sasuke meme. Free dog.
Free
お
dog.
疲れ様でした。
Thank you.
さすが皆さんです。
Jesus!
おめでとうございます。
Oh, yeah.
I was about to say you should remember that one.
What, I should remember old reliable?
Yes.
Meanwhile, at the Fortress of Doom.
てめえら、どの面下げて帰ってきた？
Wait, oh, that was only chapter 1. Yeah, no, we've been taking our time.
Meaty chew.
てめえらを保釈させるのに
Look at this big O ass looking antagonist.
I feel like we've met him before. I don't remember.
議員どもに鼻薬を効かせるのもただじゃねえんだぞ。
すみません、若頭。まさかあんな場所に警察がいるとは思わずに。
特務支援課と言ったが。ワビオ。
This guy clearly has a mega deuce. Look at him.
てめえらが下手を打ったのもそのガキ
His
ども
jacket has 4 buttons. We are fucked.
はい。その旧市街のガキどもも含めてですが。
He's been named at least.
聞
Okay.
けば女子供を集めた新米どもだそうじゃねえか。そんなガキどもに遅れを取ってプロとして恥ずかしくねえのか。
いえ、この落とし前必ずつけさせてもらいます。聞けばあのガキども中央広場の外れにあるボラビルを拠点にしているみたいで、お許しさえいただければすぐにでも殴り込みを。
バカ野郎！警察のガキどもなんぞいざとなりゃ何とでもなる。俺たちが潰さなきゃならねえ本当の相手はヘイレ、あの忌々しい東方人外からの手先だろうが。
それは
まあガルシア、そう言い切り立つものではない。
会長ですが、
確かに先日連中のせいで共和国方面のルートの一つを失ったばかりだ。だが我々の背後にはあのハルトマン議長がついておる。このクロスベルにおいて我々の優位は覆しようがなかろう。
Is it?
ですが、あの男だけは危険です。
I have a man named Rufus I would like you to meet.
One of their men could be a serious threat to us. Oh, are you talking about talking about the dude who looks like Kiryu?
ここに身を包んだあの男だけは
Who he just has to walk down this alley and everybody stops as they hear receive you.
お前を翻弄したという資格か。
He's just gonna fucking tiger drop one of these poor fucking Revenge members.
Yeah.
白線連馬の元両兵をあしらうとは相当の手だれのようだな。さほもさぞ大枚を与えたことだろう。
会長、
ああ、そう心配せずとも兵ゆえの対策はしておる。
Pay no attention to that challenge box located just behind the Dawn. Oh, no, I didn't even notice that. No, what? No. It's not that like I have a natural astral attraction to money.
軍用権の目処もついたし、こんな遅れを取ることもなかろう。それより問題は来月に迫ったオークションだ。
ええ、心得ております。
いい奴らが調子に乗ろうと今年のオークションだけは邪魔されるわけにはいかん。警察とギルドはほっとけ。達成両方とも手出しはできん。くれぐれも兵ゆえにその資格とやらに邪魔されるよう万全の体制を敷いておくのだぞ。
You guys just haven't went into Libero because Agate will go ahead and stomp 4 of you.
承知しました。
Hey, Vizritia.
A nearly unnecessary amount of sprite work.
かった。なんとかここまでは。
うんうん、いいわね。
イリアさん。
スピードとタイミングはいいわ。あとは節目節目で抑揚をつけること。音楽に乗るんじゃなくて踊りと演技で音楽を支配なさい。あくまで静かに清らかに月の姫ならではの威厳を持って。
So you brought up Kiryu to an oddly relevant effect. The man in the white suit cheers his Japanese voice actor of Sohei Dojima in the Yakuza series. That's fucking awesome! Wow, Ninja and Rondo. Wow, you guys are great at fighting these. Jesus.
はい。
だらしがないわねと言いたいところだけど、正直驚いてるわ。今まで誰一人私の稽古についてこられる人間はいなかったから。うんうん、よく頑張っているじゃない。
イリアさん。でも私やっぱり不安で、本番でイリアさんの足を引っ張ったらどうしようって。
大丈夫、あんたには素質があるわ。それこそ将来私をこのイリア・プラティエを超えられる可能性を持っている。私の目を信じなさいっていうの。
なんだか全然実感が湧かないっていうか。イリアさんを超えるなんてそんなの無理に決まってますよ。
ふふん、まあ私も簡単には抜かれるつもりはないし、だから一刻も早く私のいるところまで上がってきなさい。私と本気でやり合えるライバルの卵くらいにはなりなさい。は
あ、無茶言わないでくださいよ。どうして私こんなところにいるのかしら。今頃クロスベルを出て故郷に帰っているはずなのに。
私の稽古を見学に来て捕まったのが運の月だったわね。
Oh, it's like Stacy. He made eye contact. The back to sealed.
絶対に逃がさないわよ。
お母さん。
あら、本当にバテちゃった？
いえ、大丈夫です。そうじゃなくて、自分の実力不足も不安ですけど、それとは別にあの手紙が。
手紙？なんだっけそれ。
イリアさんに送られてきたあの手紙のことですよ。銀とかいう人からの。
ああ、あれ？バカバカしい。ただのいたずらでしょ。そんなのいちいち気にしてたらスターなんてやってらんないわよ。
でも
あんたも今度の公演でデビューしたら山ほどファンレターをもらうはずよ。中には変なのだってあるから適当に流していかないと。特にあんたの場合はその胸で男どもを釘付けにしそうだしね。
もうイリアさんったら。
なんか興奮してきたわね。ちょっとだけでいいからもみしだかせてくれない？
Just a nudge.
大丈夫、痛くしないから。
エイド様。
Ilya, stop being horny. It's time for work.
劇団長さん。
あら、いたの？
はあ？いたのはないだろう。遅くまでご苦労さんだが、少々稽古というには不適切な言動が多くはないかね。
演技指導よ、演技指導。
But boss, we look like two marshmallows.
それよりリーシャ、今日はもう遅いから私のメゾンに泊まんなさい。
Or creme brulee. Or a suffle.
こんな時間にあんな危ないところにあんたを返すわけにはいかないわ。
別にそんなに危険ってところじゃないですよ。皆さんいい人ばかりで、越してきたばかりの私にも親身になってくれますし。
Rabbit, she shares the voice actors too, demonic ladies and off-brand content. Oh, I see. I mean, that's how Dan Green got his start. One of my favorite stories. I love Dan Green and his range and whatnot. Motherfucker got his start by doing filthy anime. Which is just fucking hilarious because then 4 kids went, yeah, the porn guy, he can voice Yami. Fuck it.
問答無用で襲うわね。
それは君だけだろう。ところでイリア君、君に通信が来ているんだが。
Porn is always a way to start.
あら？ひょっとして彼女から？
ああ、どうする？
もちろん出るわ。ごめん、少し外すわね。あ、はい。
いつもと全く変わらないな。少しはあの手紙に動揺してるかと思ったが。
それがイリアさんですから、どんな時にも金色の太陽みたいに目のくらむような光を放っている人。でもそれならなおさら他の人が気をつけていないと。
ごめんごめん、待たせたわね。
気にしないで。大方お気に入りの新人の稽古に遅くまで付き合っていたんでしょ。ついでにイチャついて劇団長さんに呆れられていたんじゃないかしら。
まさかそんなことあるわけないじゃない。それよりセシル、どうしたの？こんな遅くに珍しいわね。
あなたが送ってくれたチケットが今日、それでお礼を言おうと思って。
ああ、そうだったの。まあお互い忙しいとは思うけど、できれば絶対見に来てよね。記念祭の初日だし、さすがに休みは取れるでしょ。
なんとかね。でもなんだか申し訳ないわね。本公演の初日、それも S 席を2枚もなんて。
まあ一応は看板女優の特権ってことで、セシルが見に来てくれた方が私も気合が入るからね。親友の前であんまりみっともない真似はできないし。
相変わらず逆境に強いわね。というか逆境になればなるほど燃えてくるタイプなのよね。
否定はしないわ。まあせいぜい上玉の男でもお飾りに連れてきなさいな。職場が職場なんだし、将来有望な男も多いでしょ。
そうね。
あ、ごめん。
気にしてないわ。さすがにもういい加減吹っ切れてるから。
そっか。そうだ、なら例の弟くんを誘いなさいよ。確かクロスベルに戻ってきてるんでしょ。
ロイドのこと？大丈夫かしら。忙しいとは思うんだけど。でもあの子多分イリアの舞台は初めてだろうし、ちょうどいい機会かもしれないわね。
He might be busy with work. Randy's like, I'm not gonna walk for the Vine Wolf. You should. Do I need a leash? I don't. I think he'll kill you. You should just stay close to it.
そうしなさい。
ごめん。そろそろ夜勤の時間だわ。
Damn.
チケットありがとう。すごく楽しみにしてるから。
You should bring a sexy stud. Fuck, I forgot. Yeah, guy's dead. Damn it.
え、セシルも頑張って。
Poor dude. I mean, I'm not poor dude, poor lady. I mean, poor dude too because he's dead, but you know.
まだ早いかもしれないわね。
that was.
方面の主要投資事業
Why is there still more cutscene? I just want food.
Yeah, no, there is definitely, yeah, Cecile definitely gave the answer of, it's fine, it's not fine. She has not moved on.
カルバード方面の各種相場一覧。レミフェリア方面の
He's Divine Wolf. Divine Wolves don't poop, Kane.
リベール方面は新型オーバルエンジンの納入先一覧か。さすがクロスベル。一通りの情報は入ってくるな。
Oh, it's the shitty fucking yeah. It is.
This guy.
大量。いやー、今回もちょろい仕事だったよな。データベースを適当に漁ってればお客の欲しがるお宝情報をゲット。まだセキュリティ意識が薄いから今ならやりたい放題だもんな。なんか人生なめちゃいそうだぜ。まず冷えたらピザなんて食えたもんじゃないな。
You're an idiot. Cold pizza's great.
やっぱりピザの情報も熱いうちが一番ってことか。
Who the fuck says that? I'm gonna belt you.
さあここから先はプライベートだ。
Dear God, it's anime Archie Andrews.
IEC の端末を購入するか、基地への正体を突き止めるか。
Game Master, you have no idea. You said that, I stood from my chair and yelled, I understood that reference. I pointed right at you.
Should give me some hints on Kitty's identity. Fucking bitch.
登録メール？背景、ヨナ・セイクリット殿。貴殿の腕を見込んで相談したききあり。出どころはと。どこかの大型端末を経由してじゃなさそうだ。港湾区のルーターより転送。ヘイルへ貿易講師。イエーイ！インか。面白くなってきたじゃん。
Can we shove him an empty trash can and roll him down a steep hill? No, that already happened to him in a later game.
No. My stomach has been stabbing me for the last hour.
Just shivving.
帰ったぜ。
あら、お帰りなさい。
Man, if only we didn't go ahead and play a story-centric RPG, huh, Midnight?
エリーたちの方が先だったか。
本部での簡単な書類整理の手伝いだけだから。
This song's so pleasant.
それでティオちゃんとランチの用意をしていたの。
俺たちの分もあんの？
ええ、簡単なパスタとサラダでよければですが。
十分さ。ありがたくごちそうになる。
Tio making food.
それじゃあ二人とも手を洗ってきてね。
Ellie making food.
Ellie made food. Tio. No.
そういえばロイドさんたちの方は交通整理の手伝いどうでした？
ああ、結構面倒だったかな。
Randy posed like Lieutenant Dangle with the fucking traffic cones.
違法駐車してる動力車を力任せで壁際まで移動させたんだ。
Jesus Christ.
歓楽街が多かったな。ちょうど公演前だから盛り上がってるみたいだったぜ。
そういえば来月いよいよ公開されるのね。劇団アルカンシェルの新作が。
金の太陽、銀の月だな。俺もチケット取りたかったんだが、あいにく来月分が全部完売でよ。再来月の公演の B 席がやっと取れたくらいだったぜ。
アルカンシェルというのはそこまでの人気なんですか？確かに看板スターのイリア・プラティエといえば蝶がつくほどの有名人ですけど。
そういえばアルカンシェルの演目は見たことがあるけど、イリア・プラティエの舞台は俺も見たことがないんだよな。
やれやれ。不憫なことだね。この世には2種類の人間がいる。
Oh fuck, Randy's gonna go off.
イリア・プラティエの舞台を見たものとそうでないもの。
そんな大げさな。
でも確かにすごいわよ。なんていうか、一度演技を目にしてしまったら魂が
That might actually be what's happening, Ellie.
この世に天才がいるとすれば、彼女は間違いなくその一人でしょうね。
へえ。
少し興味が出てきました。しかし最近回ってくる仕事が妙に多いとは思いましたが、それも原因の一つでしょうか。
まあ、クロスベルの創立記念祭とアルカンシェルの新作のお披露目
Oh
が
god, this is just like my old girlfriend with the fucking Ohio State game. I'm like, that's a lot of padding you're throwing on. She's like, you shouldn't go outside. I'm like, why? She's like, football. She just leaves. I'm like, oh, okay.
例年よりも警察の業務が忙しくなっているんでしょうね。
まあ、こっちに回ってくるのはもっぱら雑用ばっかだけどな。
まあまあ。それでも一番最初よりは責任のある仕事も来ているしさ。クロスベルタイムズでも皮肉っぽくは書かれなくなったし。
それでも未だに遊撃士とは比較されていますが、特にエステルさんたちと。は
あ、そうなんだよな。あっちは2人だけなのに、なんであそこまで活躍できるんだ。
How can just two bracers accomplish that much? Looks at their dad, looks at everything they've already done.
Looks at just Joshua. The fucking bandit looks at Joshua, just hears. And he just leaves. He's gone.
他の遊撃士と連携しているから効率的に動けているのかも。私たちは4人だけど。
Lloyd clearly hasn't played the Sky game.
No, he has not.
いや、見たところ鍵はヨシュアって野郎だな。
Yeah, Joshua holds the brain cell, yes.
突っ走りがちなエステルちゃんも実に効率的にフォローしてるぜ。
That literally is their thing. Just Estelle going, ah, with the stick, and Joshua going, just following after.
戦闘にしても仕事全般にしても息の合い方が尋常じゃねえ。加えて踏んだ場数の多さだろう
な。ということは私たちもまだまだということですか。
I don't know how they do it. Did no one report on the floating city above Liberl?
I feel like people had to have because we've learned about it a couple of times.
俺たちだって十分成長してるさ。
They probably saw the floating city, but they have no idea about Estelle and Joshua are the ones who.
Yeah.
この前から頼りになる助っ人も来てくれていることだし。
God, the second game ended on a note too. Just Estelle and Joshua falling. And Estelle's like, well, I'm gonna die, but I'm glad I'm here with you.
Yeah.
I'm comfortable.
Yeah.
そういや、サイトは
And then they get saved by Dad on a dragon. He's like, I'm a dragon tamer now.
He's an old friend of mine, and we're like, what?
What the fuck do you mean?
今日は見てないわね。
Doing dog stuff.
昨日は屋上で一日中日向ぼっこをしてたみたいだけど。
Life's easy when you're a divine wolf.
魔獣との戦闘になった時に助けてくれるのはいいんだが、一体普段何してんだか。
He's just upstairs reading the newspaper. Just has the paper laid out in front of him. Just Cop is just slowly crawling under the next page and moving it for him.
彼は誇り高いですから。
He is a very proud man.
私たち人間の決めたルールに
He's
縛ろうとして
probably
も
old
無理だ
as sin too.
いや、警察犬として登録している以上、最低限のルールは守ってほしいんだが。
He's registered as a police dog. That must have been a fun situation.
しかし最初は周辺の住民に怖がられる
What
かと思
breed
った
is
け
your
ど
so what breed is this dog? And they're like, Randy's like, divine?
まさか車の事故から子供を救っちまうなんてな。
The wolf saved a kid from a car wreck. Oh, we're gonna see this? Flashbacks time?
ハンドルを切り損ねてフェンスにぶつかった運搬車。
Oh, they put him in a fucking... They put some armor on him. Check that shit out.
Yeah.
最初何の音かと思ったわね。
それで慌てて外に出たら、引かれそうになってた竜をサイトが颯爽と助けてるし。
Twice we saved you, Ryu.
いや、あのアリオスのおっさんといい勝負の活躍だったんじゃねえか。
ですね。
あれ以来西通りの人に特に人気ね。リュウくんたちもすごく懐いているみたいだし。
そうだな。ま、あんまりサイトの人気に頼るわけにはいかないし。俺たちは俺たちで頑張るとするか。
賛成です。
ほんじゃ、午後からは支援要請を片付けるとすっか。
Mateo learned the special craft Summon Zite.
Summon dog.
When used in battle, Zite will appear as a support character on the AT bar. There may be times when this craft cannot be used, however.
Literally summon dog.
This is an urgent quest. Was Crossbell Highway Monster Extermination. Nefenti's Jail. Guardian Force Role Participation. For Deputy Commander Tandering his Force request or participation live comment throw from new Guardians unit. For more detail, please stop by the Tandering Command Room. Enigma Combat Test. Really people to assist for testing the Enigma in real combat. Though there's no risk in applying, we're seeking those familiar with the Enigma. The village's property has been overrun by monsters. We locked him in, but it's still very dangerous there. I hope a special support sector can take back the property from the monsters. I'll explain the details at my house in America. Please meet me there. Well, shit. There we go. Summon dog. Summon a very good boy.
Fire him like a cannon in Final Fantasy VIII? No. Probably not.
Yeah, that corgi that was brought up like 2 times in the entire game. Fucking horrible. Ah, gooder weapons. Alright, you need to get food.
Yes, because it's like 1:30 in the morning.
Oh shit. You think we should be done for now?
Probably.
Okay.
I've been screaming about this for like an hour.
I'm sorry.
I'm fine.
Alright.
There's cutscenes.
There's so many cutscenes. Oh god. Well, that'll be the end of our show for today, kids. Oh god, I want to thank you all for being here, taking time out of your day to listen and entertain you. Thank you so much for your support, and we'll see you in the next one.
Where we get to do more police stuff.
More police stuff. Police dog. We have a dog now.
We have a dog.
Oh, I'm so happy we have a dog. Ah, but yes, I do want to take special time out of my day to go ahead and thank you all for just like I said, let me come into your house, entertain you. Thank you so much for supporting me, so I can go ahead and just live my life and go ahead and do this for you. This is my favorite job. Thank you for letting me be a part of your lives as well. And we'll see you the next day. Have a good night.
Goodbye.